Good afternoon, everybody. It is that time once again. We've got a big day today, as it looks like Star Citizen has brought out the Foundation Festival, and what a festival it is! What a festival it is! Hey, Sibo! Hey, Rocket! Silas! Davey! Hey, Balmer! We've got a free fly today. We've got some new guide stuff. Some new paint jobs. And we're gonna try to earn our way towards them. Hey, Dayton. And skill, it went alright. I mean, not for me, but it went alright. While there was a little, very little action in that particular game, I might have to change the dice I'm using. I felt kind of bad, because I picked up this one set of dice that's been rolling incredibly well. And I absolutely love it, but, you know, I bought all those other dice, and I hadn't got to use them yet. So I finally did, and for any of the rolls that actually mattered, I don't think I rolled above a 7. We're doing the Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos campaign. And for something that was entirely my fault, we had to go traipsing through the sewers below the town. And Sabah Sabatori, my character, my goblin cleric, who I've set up as a rather dexterous cleric, somehow failed a series of very basic rolls. And was pretty much carried out of the town by the sewer undercurrent. So he had to make his way back and have a heck of a bath. Hey, Malir. Hey, Ted. Good morning, Dragnos. Raymond, I have not taken my meds yet. I need to wait one more hour. One more hour. And today, I figure we'll probably knock out 2 birds with 1 stone if you guys are okay with watching it. We're gonna do the guide system today. And try to earn our way towards those fancy new skins for the caterpillar. So, you guys, if you're okay with it, get to watch me do some tutorializing for trade, or if you guys want, you can sign up for the guide system and get me if, you know, you've always wanted to learn trade, but you haven't, got to yet. Hey, that dude, thank you, man. Thank you. And Ted, what do you call a baby goblin? Yeah, Palmer. And, Zadavia, not yet. It's still cooking. It's still on the grill. We probably won't see it for another week or 2. Hey, Moon. Hey, BL. However, before we, check in and start the guide system, I promised... okay, you know, I didn't promise. It's a wrong use of words. Got a friend in the Discord who wanted to check out what the new 100i skin looked like for the Foundation thing. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do that, check out what that looks like, and then we're gonna click that button for the guide system. See, I've really enjoyed playing a goblin. Like, I feel like a lot of different species in D&D kind of get sidelined as like these one-dimensional things when they're clearly intelligent, which, you know, older editions of D&D, it's really more their fault. And you know, it's nice to be able to expand the ever increasing list of options for players, and you know, retire some old tropes. Yes, Sibo, these are account-based paints. They will not be wiped. They are they will be attributed to your account. Basically, what you have to do is if you do 5 completed guides in a single category, you will get the skin for that category. For example, for trade, it is a beautiful skin for the caterpillar. They're kind of like brushed steel and teal, and I really want to get one for the caterpillar just so I can call it the Ally McTeal. Hey, Star. Good to see you, man. Keel, supposedly they say they have methods in place to detect alts and cheating. You know, they haven't detailed what those systems are, but I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, and that's, you know, it just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. And Shunter, good to see you, man. Yeah, Raven, yeah, we're all guessing 1 to 2 weeks. And yeah, Fraggin, it's the, you know, the guide system where you can sign up and be like, "Dear person, I am a newbie. Please teach me." And you can go through the list of people and go, "I want to choose that guy to teach me, you know, mining or vehicle combat." And then, you know, you talk about it, you say hi, you introduce yourselves. And then you know, you play for a bit, teach them the ropes, the ins and outs. You go, "Trade fluorine, don't trade waste. It's a waste." Well, Dragnos, if you're the top guide in that category, you also get the ship. How about that? Hey, so. Palmer, you'll have probably a couple $1,000s on you in whatever account-based ships you own. BL, it starts as Spectrum DMs, then you know, add each other. You join each other in game, then play. You have to do a minimum of 30 minutes per person. Hey, Scipio. You see, Dragnos, I'm gonna do at least 5 for trade, but I'm not gonna try to get top in it because, you know, the reward is a caterpillar, and I've already got a caterpillar, and honestly, I don't really feel like I should get another caterpillar when, you know, someone else who could probably use it could use a caterpillar. Oh yeah, Wade. No, I mean, you know, with the free fly, there's tons of people coming in, and CIG is going to try to funnel them towards the guide system. So it can be worthwhile. And Skip, not too bad, man. I had a D&D session yesterday, and aside from eating a Chinese restaurant sodium bomb that made my legs swell up horrendously, it was a pretty fun day. Pretty fun day. Driz, why would you do that? Why would you start them at Orison? Just to make sure you hit that 30-minute timer. Ted, it's top guide within, I think, like a 2-week period. You see, BL, I think they're account based. Like they're basically like a gift win, you know? For the Apple immersion. Well, Driz, I mean, you could easily knock that out with like the basic guide, because the basic guide is a cutlass skin, so I'm gonna have to get that. But yeah, you know, it's worth a shot. Yeah, Dragnos? Well, you see, Dragnos, what you do is you teach all these newbies, and then when they crash into something, then you've got a ship that you can, you know, reclaim. I mean, Skip, if I had to choose, I would say Area 18, just because I think it's the easiest to leave. And, you know, I could be wrong, but I also feel like it is the least impactful on your system. I could be wrong, but Area 18's always been really nice to me. Sometimes the jump in gets a bit crashy, but the leaving is always fairly easy. And you don't have to worry about storms like in, you know, Hurston. Moon, I believe so. But I've not been in PTU yet today. I still have my MSR. Yeah, see, Ted, I mean, I do that a lot, too. I just hardly ever actually use the guide system itself. Like, I jump in and do it from time to time. But yeah, Yakov wanted me to see what he wanted to see what the 100i skin looked like, so I told him that I would buy it and put it on to see what it looked like. So that way, if it's not actually, like, a full-on black skin, because, you know, CIG loves their grays. Ha! No pay. It's fine. We're not here to worry about retroactive, because I'd probably have a ton of extra referrals already. We're gonna just teach some new people, right? Hey, Pagan, good to see you, man. Like I said, once we confirm that this skin is actually not, you know, black and not CIG gray, we'll just turn the guide system on and see what happens. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry, man. What happened? You say blew up. Was it like a VRM failure? Was there a fire? Moon, it could just be a pack issue. That was a thing for, oh god, what pack was it? There was like a specific one that was having issues because of the ships in it, like a year or two back. Hey, Gold, good morning. Gold, I want you to know something. I am fighting with my Stream Elements overlay right now. I have been trying to... Okay, so I set up a whole new animation for, like, the gifting thing. And then... like, someone was nice enough to actually gift memberships and to play the animations for all those correctly this time, but it didn't play the one for the gifting, and I am so upset. I've been trying to figure out what in the world I did wrong. And, I'm bad at it. I am bad. Oh, Nick, what do you need to replace it, man? Oh, Ted, I'm sorry. Those new Reclaimer missions do look amazing, though. I messed around with them in, 317.2 the other day, and... they were fun. Hey, Joke. Joke, I hopped in Spectrum and read your message. I appreciate it, man. Apologize, I haven't got to respond to it yet. Well, Gold, that's the thing. Like, I actually applied for the whole, membership gifting thing, and then they never got back to me. And, I just thought, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not cool enough for the cool people club. And I can't even find settings for it. But then they just, stealth enabled it. Ah, yeah. Definitely need that SSD. Also, Maid, good to see you, man. Ha, James. Hey, Robert. Hey, Revenant. Nick, that's fair. I am sorry you're gonna miss the free fly, though. I mean, they have them a whole bunch, It is weird though. So they've listed all the paints for that they're doing for the whole guide, you know, event, and they're doing the Anvil Arrow for refueling, which is weird because, you know, it's not a refueling ship. And I made a post about it on Spectrum, and they were nice enough to actually offer an in-depth explanation that they had actually made these skins last year for the event, but they didn't get to have it. And, you know, we didn't have refueling last year, so they didn't actually have time to go back and remake it since they've got everyone dedicated to other stuff. And, you know, they've got a patch in PTU right now, so it's kind of hard to just pull people for a skin. I was sad about it, but it's understandable. But I feel like, you know, the dedicated guys out there like Sigelian and whatnot are going to be a little sad. A little sad. Ooh, do I have time? I don't know if I have time. We're going to find out. I wasn't watching my altimeter, so I might actually bump on the hangar door here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Hey, Xandris, good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. I made you're good, man. You don't have to say hello. You can just pop in, offer your sage advice. Well, wipe has not happened yet. Yeah, and Revenant, I actually thought I was gonna clip on that one because I was not paying attention to my altimeter, and the Caterpillar needs a little bit more room than the C2. Mate, you're fine, man. You guys can interrupt and hijack talks, whatever you want to do. And Evil, you got those exact same skills. Come on. Hey, sub. Alright, alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to slap the skin on this 100i. Because Yakov wanted to see it. Ha! Gold. Joke skills 010. Hey, that's Dayton in game. All right. Let's see. Vehicle loadout manager.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making Arcor your new home.
What was I doing? The 100i. We'll put it on the 100i instead of the 100i too. Yeah, but oh, that actually might be like a brushed steel. Oh, Ducky, you can, man. You can. They need a landing category. Like, I would do some on-the-spot coaching. I would get a trainer cutlass going and, you know, teach people how to stick the landing. So Nick, it's not in yet. It's not animated. But the doors are supposed to double as elevator lifts. So the lip on the front of the Caterpillar is supposed to be able to go down like a little elevator so you can move cargo back and forth. And Ted, they've got a special skin right now if you buy a game package with the Aurora or 100i. Aw, Keel. Oh, I'm sorry. And Josh, I don't. I've thought about unmelting it just to use as like a, you know, a trainer hauler. Yakov, I don't know if you hear, man, but that... Okay, so it's not black. It's like a brushed... Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's nice. Okay. 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 Let's just see what this looks like from... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, James, that's you. Okay. Okay. All right. So, James, how are you feeling about this? Brushed metal with teal accents? Is that good for you? Is that jolly? Is that grand? Yeah, exactly, Ted. It's just the brushed metal skin for the freelancer, basically. That is okay. That is beautiful. That's what that skin looks like in the starter pack. That is quite beautiful. Yeah, Riggs, that would be beautiful. Well, you know, Riggs, I think that's what's actually happening, Riggs. I don't know if you've seen the guide competition thing they're doing right now, but I'm pretty sure all those skins are brushed metal and teal. So you could actually earn that skin by doing 5 miscellaneous guides. Bacon. Yeah, I think that's the exact same color scheme they're doing for all the other ships. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and enable our guide. Hey, buddy. You know, I wish I could say this is my hangar, but I am renting this hangar. And Muddy, I read your comment about Starfield. You'll have to forgive me. I was at D&D yesterday, so I was not super available. But have they already got mods going for it? I saw you commenting about people setting up like, you know, multiplayer mods for Starfield, and I actually had a lot of questions about that. Oh, Driz, we'll do that with a caterpillar.
Visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Hey, Arbud.
We wish you
All
all
right. So give me a second. I'm going to tab out. I'm going to make myself available on the guide system. I'm waiting for that to cross over. Nice, Muddy. That's what I want to see. I haven't got to do the Skyer multiplayer. I mean, our boss, they've been reusing the same engine for forever now.
Monitor your luggage.
Wait, not at the moment. I am... Alright, I am available to teach. So, if anybody wants to learn about trade, I am open for the basics and trading proficiencies under the guide system. Although something tells me most of you guys already know about trade, so...
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
So, Papa, you can attempt to cheat the system. They say that they have things in place to try to detect cheating. I mean, you could, but you do have to spend a minimum of 30 minutes in each guide system. And honestly, I would say just, you know, why not teach a new player, or just use your whole group of friends to teach a new player, you know?
Monitor your luggage at all times.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, if one of you guys are in game and want to learn trade, you know, you're more than welcome to come right along with me or request me in the guide system. But I know a lot of you guys already know, so let's not cheese it. I like cheese, but not for this. Hey, fat fingers. And Raymond, if I have it my way, we're actually going to see a newbie landing. Cell, you go to the guide system. You give me a second. I will get you the link for it. There we go. Hey, Tim. Yeah, that should be the link for the guide system. I don't know if I have to
Want your company to be in good company?
refresh the page or not. We'll look.
Integrated corporate parks offer amenities.
Sub, you actually have to be like...
Logistical pairing for our rental parks.
So you do have to do like actual guides. moment. Like, I am available at the moment. But yeah, you actually have to complete like 5 of them in the same category to get the associated skin. Hey, Merc. Oh man, Merc, how is Puerto Rico? That's right, Digital. Now, you only get the 1, so if you have 5 referrals, you still only get 1 Dragonfly. You don't get, like, a nest of them. But yeah, at the moment, if you do a referral, both you and the new person get a free Dragonfly. Usually with LTI. Yeah, that's it, Keel. Hey, Stone Dog. Oh, Pagan, I mean, that'd go for a lot of people. And I'm not gonna rest on any laurels. Well, that's it, Raven. Seth, the last Dragonfly was LTI. I'm pretty sure this new one will be LTI as well. You give me a second, I'll read the page over to find out.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
You there,
Monitor your luggage
citizen.
at all times.
Want to learn some trade? I need a ship skin. Yeah, hold up, Seth. I'm gonna look it up for you, man. Free fly, Dragonfly, referral bonus. All right.
Good company. Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistics.
Okay, yeah, they don't have any information. The last one was LTI though. Hey, look at that. We've got a request. Celzaris. Go to session.
Hello, and welcome
All
to
right, all right, all right.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final.
Yeah, Digital, here, I'll post it again. Are you looking for the guide page? Because this is, okay, that's the guide page. Yeah, exactly, Robert. So you could LTI just about anything. Cyber, there is a $5 discount on the package for the Aurora and the package for the 100i. Actually, it might be more. I think it's like a 10% discount. But I know the Aurora package is a little cheaper. Hey, X-Crust. I mean, you know, it varies. Oh, here we go.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards.
And Cell says they've only got to do box missions. We'll ask him if he's in game now. Well, Tim, I don't know if you got to see it, but they've got a beautiful skin for it right now. Well, Star, you could always combine the two.
Your personal belongings are your
Oh, Muddy, you can be a savage pirate right now, man. There are some amazing pirate groups out there. I mean, you guys know that I love the Mongrel Squad. Sensola. Wait, Cell, are we friends already? Are we friends?
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Let's find out.
Servicing the
Yeah,
greater
Cell's on my friends list.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Hell yeah, have you already made an account? Yes, Apple, they are. Apple, do you want to see the skin again? I'm just waiting on, Cell to message me back so we can get together and do some trade. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, Apple. For those wondering, I'll just pull out the 100i again. It's a beautiful brushed metal and teal skin. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. If you've already done the account, that's all you gotta do is download the launcher. Yeah, you don't have to enter anything special. You can just download the launcher and go from there. But yeah, Apple, I am I'm actually really excited for these skins instead of the brushed metal look. Hey, gamer. Yeah, Apple, look at this. It's all brushed metal. It is beautiful. I mean, buddy, you could do that now. I mean, you know, yeah, only 50 people per server, but... Oh, hell yeah. Once you've downloaded the launcher, have you launched it to download the rest of the game? Yeah, like, look at this. Brushed metal. Very tasteful teal accents instead of just being, like, all over the place. And Revenant, I think it's nighttime right now. I want it to be daytime so I can, you know, actually see what it looks like. Let me just make sure I didn't get an invite. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, the sun's coming up. We can get a good look for it. Yeah, look at that. It is beautiful. Oh, we get the sun bouncing off of it. Oh my god, that is shiny. That is shiny. Alright. However, we are now going to join... Oh, Cell's here! Nice! Alright. Hey, Jaeger. Yeah, so apparently all the skins are going to be like this. So, oh, I've got my work cut out for me.
Please proceed to sign landing.
I have my work cut out for me. Oh, wait, what? Why did they just give me a cap ship hanger for the 100i? Well, I hope I can fit. Thanks, guys, for giving me the appropriately sized hanger. Oh, Merc, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Just this hanger is so big, I just feel like there's just no skill involved. They gave me the cap ship hanger for a 100i. Alright, so let's do some basics. Right now,
Congratulations.
Hey, thank you, X-Cross. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna end up with a lot of ices tonight. It has been so hot. It broke 100 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday, which I think is 37 in the Celsius. Silas, I have not. I have not. Hey, Casabear, good to see you. And Sarone, sorry, I'm catching up on a bunch of the chat. Sarone, good to see you. They've got so you know the guide system that they introduced a while back, right? They've got a bunch of super beautiful skins right now. And basically, if you do 5 completed guides, then you will win the paint for the associated ship in that category. For example, the Caterpillar is in the trade category. Cutlass is for basics. MSR is for miscellaneous. Prospector for mining. You get the gist. And if you are the top guide in that category, you also win the ship.
At all times.
Oh, Johnny, I'm actually finally able to use RTX voice to block out sounds that aren't me. It impacts my voice quality just a little bit, but it's worth it because now you don't have to hear the aircon that's blasting at maximum 2 feet from my body. Raymond, you didn't miss anything. And yeah, Muddy, like, it's all, like, Muddy, everything is first person. There's not like a fast travel or like a load screen or anything like that. So, I mean, you could follow people all over. Now, right now, there's a lot of places with armistice zones. Oh, Silas, that's nice. And Biker, good to see you, man. Apple, the 600i, I believe, is touring. Ah, thank you, Cell. All right, on our way. Hold on, do I have a gun? Not to shoot him, you know, just in case we have to deal with any, what's the word? Man, I've got a lot of attachments. Guess we have to deal with anyone who is, you know, less than pleasant. Oh, Pagan, I'm sorry. Yeah, so the guide system has actually been around for quite a while. I'm an idiot. I forgot to request takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, Mark, the Corsair looks nice. But yeah, so the guide system's been around for a while. When it first came out, I think 2 years ago, they had a similar competition. Not really competition, but, you know, event. And they didn't get to do it last year because of something.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Mike L1, Arc L1, her L5, or crew L5. Dayton, it should be on PU. It's just unbound by default. And Saron, that could be it. Let's see. I'll show you where it is right quick. It's under flight movement. Yeah, the request landing. And it's the exact same thing for docking. Hey, Steven. Wait, Stink, what do you mean? The Corsair has tons of beds. It's got 4 beds. So Nick, as far as ownership goes, like, let's say I spawn a ship. You can fly it, you can steal it from me, you can do whatever, but I still retain ownership of it. Like, if I scan it, it'll show who the owner is and who the pilot is. At the same time, at the moment, you cannot buy and sell cargo to someone else's ship. The owner has to be the one buying it. Hey, Steven. Not bad at all. Yes, Biker, it's the exact same thing. All right. You know, I feel like trade is one of those things that takes a lot to teach versus like other things as far as like an in-game communication thing. Hey, Kiz, thanks, man. Heck yeah, thanks for subscribing, man. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat and everything else. And Marshmallow, that's fair. I remember that patch was taking a while. Hey, Jonesy. Yeah, Dayton, I'm sorry, man. And Revenant, this is actually the pirate caterpillar. So an old exterior. Oh, yeah, no med bed. Sorry, Stink. I got you, man. And guitars, I'm feeling pretty good. Although I haven't taken my meds yet. I'm having to wait. I had some cookies earlier. And Russell, that's because it's Drake. And I also may have slammed the caterpillar into the top of the hangar because I forgot to request takeoff. Because I am a smart man. Guitars, they did. I've got my super expensive pills. Ted, I'm gonna do both. I'm going to do the best I can as a teacher. In fact, let's just go ahead and bring that up while we're in, transit. Hey, Darok. Raven, how do you sell a friend on this game? Honestly, I would just show it to them and see how they go from there. Because, you know, ultimately it's up to them, and I try to be honest with my friends, unless it's something like, you know, here, smell this. Actually, that's usually more of like a request, because since I can't smell, it's like, hey, what is this? Or what does this smell like? Or is this good to eat? Like, poor Pyrite has to go through that a lot. Like, hey, smell this. Is this good? Can I eat this? Ooh, guitars. Why? All right, let's go meet him up. Is he at ArcCorp? We'll just meet him at ArcCorp. Yeah, sub. And yeah, like, that's the thing, Ted. Like, when you've never messed around with it, like, when you're not jaded like I am, it's very easy to sell Star Citizen. Just like, wow, the dream. And then, you know, several years later, you're like, Oh, guitars. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Especially the left hand. Because I am cripplingly left-handed. Yeah, Keel. As long as it's not too much trouble, we'll be in his MSR. Or if you just want to, like, tag along. Ah, there he is. Wait, Sinister? Pagan, whatever do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the left hand, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, she knows the pain. Guitars, like, can they restore functionality? At least, with what they're doing? Or is this just to prevent further? Nick, that is not a stupid question. However, any answer I give you would be stupid, because technically there is no, no real way to confirm that. It seems like every few years they say that release is 1 to 2 years away. And that just keeps happening. They said that in 2018, 2014. Yeah, Casabear. The free skins do have to be earned, though. All right. We'll just let Selzers here have the pad. I'm glad they're doing the MSRs for the free fly, because that actually has some cargo capacity. Yeah, Togi? Was there a particular, like, reason? Or? Oh, guitars, I'm sorry. Yeah, guitars, like... I tried a shot to the hand or blood draw to the hand once, and no. I'd rather get a kidney biopsy again. Yeah, Casabear, you can fly it for free. Actually, Casabear, I don't know if you'd, be able to get the time in because it's a very limited time window. You could actually get an MSR for free if you did enough of the miscellaneous guides. Ah, Togi, that explains a lot more. That explains a lot more. Oof, Togi, I'm sorry. Yeah, you see, Tarek, that's kind of like where I feel now. I do play a lot more than probably the standard guy. Yeah, Keel. Basically, whoever the top guide is in each category wins the ship associated with that category for free. Casabear, if you open the description for the stream, it should be the first link. But yeah, like you could win a free Caterpillar, free MSR, free Gladius, free, whatever. Also, Coyote, good to see you, man. Yeah, Pagan, I've got a few mil on me. And we're teaching him in the MSR. What do you got for the free fly? And hey, Michelle. Nick, the smuggling bay does not actually work yet. And Russell, what did they do? Although, Pagan, I do wonder... Pagan, would it be cheesing to, like, buy people caterpillars is, like, an intro for trading? I'm wondering about that. If that would be a thing. Gamer, if you put in the work, you can get all the skins. All right. We're going to teach him the old flooring run. Yeah, Russell, I've got that a lot. I've got that a lot. Tarak, I think we are. I mean, they've set on trade long enough. There we go. We're going to teach them some of those anti-piracy tactics, too. Wow, I haven't had to use this elevator in a while. Mm-hmm. Hey, holy crap. Hey, Crazy Ivan, thank you, man. And yeah. Yeah, man, sorry I wasn't around yesterday. I had some Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, heck yeah, thank you, Ivan. Thank you, man. Means a lot to me. And Michelle, I'm feeling all right. I'm probably about to feel a little woozy because I'm about to take my meds. I actually don't think these have been hitting me nearly as hard as, Hey, Pagan! Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll use that to put some people in some trade ships for testing this out. And Moon, that's not a bad idea. And yeah, Kiel, we'll cover some of that. Guitars, I actually failed miserably and got washed out to sea in the sewer. Because, none of my dice liked me. Holy crap, Keel, thank you. Driz, I have no idea. I've got Sel on my friends list, but he said he's only ever done box missions before. Alright, so I'm gonna swallow these. That sounded weird. You know what I mean, I'm taking my pills. This is a long process. Pill 1. Pill 2. Oh gosh, what is that place called? Benson. Ivan, I have a Twitch account. I don't really stream on there. I mostly have it just so I can, you know, watch people. And yeah, guitars, like, if the DM has that whole winning mindset thing, then, you know, ugh. Ah, that's number 3. That's it, Pagan. I am a Twitch stalker. Sorry, I'm almost on my 4th hard pill, then I can take the easy one. All right. Russell, yeah, I'm just riding along here, and I'm actually about to take this last pill so I can finally, you know, concentrate. And Togi, I just like the Caterpillar. The C2 is better in every way, but I just really like my Caterpillar, you know? It's got a lot of character. And yeah, guitars, like, I know I could stream to both, I just don't feel like it, you know? I like YouTube, and also I'm lazy. All right, pill number 5. I feel like I need like Mambo number 5 whenever I take those. Little bit of Silpril in my life, bit of Tarpeyo on the side. Wait, I'm not on the center pill anymore. What am I singing? And yeah, Stink, I can't wait for the modules. And yeah, MSR is back in the store. Yeah, Lone, I think so. And yeah, it's Silas, I'm taking 5 pills a day now. 4 Tarpeyo, 1 Losartan. Yeah, Nick, it's Toby. Like, if I'm looking around, like right now, the reason I'm looking to the right is because I'm reading chat. Pagan, how do you do that? Do you just, like, load up the audio? Alright. We're gonna see if Cell can find the building. Hey, Des. Yeah, man. I'm feeling alright. We've got the free fly going at the moment. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Can you figure out which building it is? Boosted, they are the MSR, I think the Arrow, Aurora, 100i. See, Pagan, I would do that. Dave, Toby is like a discount VR. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, yep. Hey, Ruminator. That's been all right. We're doing some of the guide stuff. James, you mean the caterpillar? Or is there a server room in the C2? No, Driz, I would never. Hey, Squirrel. Yeah, man, things are going all right. Oh, and the cutlass. Thank you, Dave. I forgot about the cutlass. You know, I would do it. I'd make it sarcastic for you or whatever else you want to. All right, let's just pull up a little thing, projected profits. Des, I am a guide, I am requestable. Although I would like to make sure that all the requesting is, you know, in good faith, obviously. All right, so he probably made about 6,900. That Keel? I bet that's Keel. Oh yeah, I always forget about Game Glass. And Russell, I would loot it, but, you know, we're getting that full wipe, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, Anthony, I did. I actually just took my meds. Thank you for the reminder, though. And yeah, Pagan, I will. That's a good idea. Ha, Keel. Never trade, huh? Yes, Chaos. Ah, Keel. Hey, Profeta. You know, the new meds have been a little on the side. No, Casabear, it's on your account. It's like a gift. Like, it is a straight up, like, attributed to your account. Yeah, Russell, have a good one, man. And yeah, Tim, like the wipes can definitely encourage people to buy ships. That way, uh, buy them to permanently have them. But they're mostly wiping for bad database and the whole, billions and billions of exploited UEC out there. And probably does. Hey, Blighty. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, Tim. But Pagan, what if I had a hangar full of hangars? Yeah, Keel, that sounds about right. All right. Yeah, Chaos, there's still been a lot of issues with torpedoes doing that. That's right, I am Dave. Yeah, you got free flies going on right now. You get a free MSR. Oh, thank you, Casabear. But sorry, I'm trying to read through everything. Yeah, Profeta, you could do that easily. As long as when you make the account, you use your referral code. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, what a lot of people do, Profeta, is when they spend money on the game, they just make a new account and then gift that package to their main account. So they can get, like, the referral rewards and stuff. So, yeah, that would be fine. Dave, that one I don't know. I guess we could find out. Ruminator, right now they've got free MSRs for the free fly. You can earn a free one permanently, though, if you are the top guide in the miscellaneous section. Oh, Tim, I'm sorry, man. Hmm. That's a weird rock at 12.5 kilometers. And at 14. Oh, okay, so you could always get another one, though. Ooh. There we go. Alright, since we're lined up for the sun, I'm gonna bet we're going to Hurston. Uh-oh, who's calling me? Ah, Cell's calling me. Yeah, Ruminator, like right now they've got the foundation event going. And if you do 5 guides in one, category, you get a skin for that. But if you're the top guide in that section, you get a free ship instead of the paint. Well, I mean, you get the paint and the ship for it, Oh, thank you, Keel. Oh, boo. Thank you, Moon. And guys, seriously, thank you just for being here, And, Stink, like, as far as, like, the misc section goes, it's just kind of like a little bit of anything, or maybe something that doesn't directly correlate. Oh, yeah, we're going to Hurston. Haha, I was right. Astrogation for the win. Apple, I don't think you can buy the skins. You actually have to earn them. I have not seen them for sale. Logos, no. The locks do not work. They do on the... Well, the locking works on the C2. Or do you mean like the actual lock instead of like holding it open? Because I think that the actual lock works. Sorry, I was thinking of the door. Nope, that didn't work. Unless it means from the other side. And yeah, Moon, I just want that brushed steel look for my caterpillar, Yeah, Logos. Yeah, the lock open is not, we don't really have that option. We used to. Once upon a time. Apple, you could put that under miscellaneous. That's also probably what pirate would fall under. Oh, I would want that for the MSR. Oh, Stink, I love the ghoulish green, too. I just want to be able to collect all the caterpillar skins that I can, Yeah, Chaos. I was thinking about that right when I did it. And yeah, Apple, you and me both, man. You and me both. You know, Saron, I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Hey, guy. Let's see, with that Bolon, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. You guys like folk rock renditions of various songs? There's this Ukrainian band called Silo Iludi, and I'm probably gonna butcher the spelling of that, but I'm just gonna drop it in the chat. I think they're on Spotify, and they have an amazing rendition of Living on a Prayer. See, Logos, I would do the same thing if it wasn't for all the doors. Like, I love my 400i because I've got all of 2 doors to worry about, you know? You know, Ted, I wish I could get the like the love truck skin from Truck Simulator, like with the pink trucker Cupid. Hey, Emerald. Yeah, and things are definitely getting better. Ha, Eric. I'm sure someone else already has. Besides, mine is named mine's named the Century Pigeon. And I don't think I could give that up. Yeah, Squirrel, you know, I used to actually make a lot of friends with people that I shot. Ah, thank you, Blighty. Sorry. Like I said, I knew I was going to get something wrong. Yeah, Eric, like, I always thought the Century Pigeon was a fun little riff on Millennium Falcon, and then when there was like the whole ship naming controversy and everyone talking about using the Millennium Falcon as a name example, it's like, I have to. I have to get the Century Pigeon, and you know, it worked, so I can't give it up. And yeah, Begga, that is a really nice part of it. That means you can really stay out in the field for a long time, you know? And Emerald, we're in the MSR today. It's not my MSR. It is Celzaris' MSR because we're doing the guide system. And we are teaching trade.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, just has to land at night. No pressure. Keel, we're going to Lorville. I mean, you can just blow it up, though. You know, Riggs, I never got to watch Riptide. Apple, did they? Oh, I was hoping. I figured I probably wasn't the first, but at least I got to be the first to steal it in Star Citizen. All right, let's get let's see, Gallog.co. SC Trade Tools. And then, of course, my own personal. Copy link. See, crazy. I was gonna ask because that was like, Stanley Parable, but apparently I don't know. I mean, if you know, you know. Turns out I don't. All right, thank you, Moon. All right, no pressure. No pressure. He's got this. He's got this. Ah, Ivan, the Stanley. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. He's got this. Nice and smooth. He's already lined up. He's at the 5-yard line. That is a thing in football, right? Really a tight fit. You'd think that it's like they just have you land, I don't know, sideways. Nice. Look at that. Boone, I didn't ask. Shoot, should I ask? Is it too late? Oh wait, I think he knows. I think he knows. Hey, Carl, good to see you, man. Carl, I've been in, so I bought the game in 2014. But I've definitely, been in it for a while. Back then, you couldn't really, fly. So I've definitely played it for a bit. Yeah, you know what? Moon, maybe you're right. Maybe I should preface future guide requests with letting them know that they might be on a stream. Consent is important. Yeah, Carl. Put it like this, Carl. I'm such an old fogey that I still use R and F to strafe up and down. How about that? Oh yeah, friendly. We had Arena Commander. I was around for that 1.0 launch. Pagan, that is fair. I just, you know, I always feel weird when, like, you know, you see your name around, it's like, oh, well, I gotta change my name now. And let's find out. Let's find out if we can actually adjust the components. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to claim the prospector, because I don't have one. You know, at this time. Not the 100i. There we go. Okay. All right, time for the train ride. Oh, Raymond, I'm sure he can.
Please review the latest Hurston log before entry. Ignorance.
Nah, Kiel, you got this. Hey, yeah, Pagan, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, you got it right. Like, I hate that Lorville's is so disconnected versus the other ones. But, you know, green, money. Let's always ride the green line.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
All right. We're going to sell off these medical supplies.
Next stop, Central Station.
Yeah, Chaos, have a good one, man. Ah, Moon. Thank you. Thank you, Moon. Let's see, with a Star Runner, if he's getting max pricing, he should make about 39,900.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
All right. Let's watch him sell and make just a hair under 40K. Oh, no, Pagan, like, for some reason, you can't use commands in, like, a whole sentence, so it has to be just the command by itself. I tried to make one for throwing a tomato at the screen that could be used, but, sadly, no longer a thing. Yeah, Anthony, I do want to see that a lot. Being able to watch the AI walk around. You know, usually whenever we steal NPCs, they get scared once you take them out of their natural environment. Oh, dead if he does. He'll be fine. As long as he's landed, and even then 30k protection will get him. Alright. Is that prospector claimed yet? Why do I have a 100i here? I don't have a 100i here. Oh, it's so shiny. That is a beautiful skin for that thing. See, Silas, I want to do that like with a train, like when they step off the train and someone from on top of the train, you know, jumps over them. You think you'll take the caterpillar? I think you will. I wonder what's going on here, though. Is that part of the server meshing issue? Is that some desync? Ah, tactically, I'm not on a thirst strike for long. I'm gonna have to find some water somewhere. Do I have any water on me? I do not. I do have. Yeah, no, I do not. Oh, thank you, Keel. Hey, Mal. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, Pagan, I would never do that. Ah, okay, so that is like the standing still desync. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, you know, I'm trying to get back to the guide screen, and, like, they just don't really make it super easy to find, you know? Well, Moon, what do you mean? I'm not, yeah, okay, you know what, Moon? You know, this might not be the most, yeah, you know what, Moon? That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair cop, Moon. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's a fair cop. All right. We'll accept that. But yeah, they make it really hard to even find the whole guide section, you know? Apple, it's on the website. All right. So we'll go ahead and wrap up that section. Not section, session. End session. There we go. Well, that's one session out of the way. We'll go ahead and dip party. And since I'm super thirsty, we'll head over to Tamani and Sons and get a drink. That's what we'll do. All right, I am back in the yeah, Riggs. Hold on, Riggs. If you want it, I'll just link you the guide thing. There. You know, Apple, I might do that. I could always whip up a quick tutorial on how to find Spectrum and the guide. Yeah, Moon, I need 5 to get the caterpillar skin. Haha, gotcha, Riggs. Oh yeah, Raymond. I made him the whole tutorial and everything, but I could always do that. You know what, Raymond? Actually, I could actually do landing tutorials under miscellaneous. How would you guys feel about that? You guys want some landing tutorials under miscellaneous? I will teach. Oh, James, I mean, we only went for, what was that? Okay, that was maybe an hour. Oh, Warhead, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, tell you what, hold on, let me disable. And then we will re-enable for MISC. We'll edit. And save. Also ask for cool landings. There we go. Ah, Gustavo, that one's easy enough. And yeah, Moon, I'm gonna go to Tamani and Sons and get some water. Yeah, Castlebear, I'll probably be around a little bit more, because I'd like to get the skins for the Caterpillar, the Cutlass, and the MSR. And, you know, you need 5 in each category. And Anthony, I'm glad you made that money. Hey, Reactivist, I mean, you've got time, man. You've got time.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Wait, you're right. You're right. You know what, Moon? I'll go to Everest. How about that? I will go to Everest. Wait, Profeta, wait. Hold up. What? What'd I miss? And Cell, I would love to do that. I would love for them to have a landing category. Because, you know, the thing about landing is technically, while it's not, you know, it's not flashy, but really it's the most important thing you can do. Like, you haven't finished doing something until you've landed, you know? Alright, let me just finish claiming the Prospector.
Welcome to the
I don't know why my
Aurora
Aurora
Travel System.
is here. Oh, the prospector didn't claim. Weird.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
3 minutes. Can I survive for 3 minutes?
Please visit us again.
We're gonna find out.
Bye.
Yeah, mining is definitely the way to go now. Hezekiah, yeah. Keel, is that you? Wait, nope, that's not Keel. Do I know you? You're on my friends list, so yes, I do. Profeta, that's you? Ha! Hey, Profeta. Yeah, Anthony, like mining, bounty hunting, definitely the way to go. All right. You know what? We've got 3 minutes. I think I can survive for 3 minutes. What I could do, though, is just fly up to station, reclaim the prospector there, go have a drink, because by the time I get back, then, you know... let's store that, bring it back, so I can actually request.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Like, you're not going to strike it rich your first time. But man, when you do, when you finally get it, whew.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But yeah, guide requests are open again. If anybody needs a guide, or I'll just wait until someone else pops through. And reactivist mining is a heck of a way to make money. Hangar 4. Oh no. Can I figure out which direct message cell is in? Wait, hold on. That's light pink. That's not dark purple. No, that's the only one. Okay. Oh, Professor, you're fine, man. You're not bugging me. Can't wait to have a snazzy cat. Yeah, Keel, have a good one, man. And yes, that was good. Armor calico. You know what? We're just gonna grab that and make sure it doesn't blow up our ship, since that is directly under where a lift would go. What's up, reactivist? Dayton, if you go to the guide page, you can request a guide. I should actually put my numbers in Notepad so I remember where I'm at. Tell you what, Dayton, I'll just copy the guide page over again. Hold on. Nope, that's Hab. I want the cockpit. I'll just open that so I can get back.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. We'll just park at Everest, get a drink. Wait, cave rework? Did we get a cave rework? Oh, I hear some engines. Oh, that must be Cell's MSR. Gil, I know you're not here, but thanks for bringing my caterpillar here. Oh yeah, they're making where there's just not like a whole bunch of Hadanite just hanging around. Ah, got you, reactivist. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's you know, it's definitely a pickle wrapped up in a taco shell. Weird and mind-blowing at the same time. Dayton, I'm actually not on there for all guides. I think I'm under basics, trading, and currently miscellaneous as well. I mean, like, I could teach them all, or at the very least teach the basics of all. But I'm only selected for those right now because, well, I'm willing to teach everything since I've only got a 2-week window to try to get these skins. I'm going after the ones that I want specifically. And yeah, Apple, you can request a specific guide. Basically, it lists them like a Craigslist, you know, looking for group whatever. Basically, like, if you go to trading, you can just go through all the trade ads, and you're like, "Hi, I'm Jiggy Two Snipes. I sold a box of aluminum once. I could teach you to sell aluminum as well." And then you can go, "Gee golly, I sure would like Jiggy Two Snipes to teach me about that aluminum trade." And then request him, and once you request the guide, the guide person sees the request, and they can, you know, hit yay or nay. You hit yay, it takes you to a Spectrum chat. You guys can, you know, figure it out from there. That's it, tactically. I watched someone 360 flip a caterpillar into a hangar. I'd like to find that again. He does, James. He does. Apple, you cannot. I think it's one at a time, so you can't do a combination. I believe. I don't think it counts as a combination. I could be wrong, though. I have literally no idea. Is that a Gladius? It is. Wait, biker, what?
Landing gear down.
Oh, Steak.
Hello.
We're not
Thank you for
tickling the pickle today. That's it, Raven. All right. Let's do a fancy landing. I say that. We're just going to back it in.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
If the doors open in time. Are you... Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Knew that was going to happen. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure I am. Hurston, come on. Ew. No, I slid along it. He messed me up. He really threw me off my game. Ugh, you know what? That irks me so much. We're just gonna go again.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, Warhead, exactly. Really? Really, guy? You know what? Let's just put you in the forever box. Come on. Come here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Being slightly smart today.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, Dayton. I mean, I want to cheese it. I want to make sure that we're actually getting some guide in, you know? I could always talk about it, too. I don't mind the time in between. Hurston, you wanna follow me into the hangar? You think I could actually, get him to... There we go. Nice and natural. I don't have to worry about stopping suddenly for anybody. Much better. Nope, still not better. What am I doing wrong? I'm off my game today. Sorry, Raymond. I'm disappointing you today, man. I don't feel dizzy. It's not that. Oh, Dayton, that's fair. Well, tell you what. If that's the case, if all you've done so far is boxes, and this is in good faith, I will gladly teach you some trade. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raymond. Let's chalk it up to me being thirsty in the game. Dayton, I don't know if you're in my server. Find out. You are. Well, I'll send you a party invite. That is true, Stinkfinger. I really enjoy the box missions. And Dayton, if you want, I can either fly to you, you can come to me, we can meet in the middle, whatever you want to do.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Holy crap! Oh, Cell! Oh, Cell! Holy crap, thank you, man! Jeez! Cell, man, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Cell. Hey, and you are welcome. You are so welcome, and thank you. Seriously, thank you. Biker, you just automatically have the ships for free. They'll most likely start at your home residence,
Welcome.
but they just automatically put it on your ship list. And I'm just going to claim the Prospector here again, because I need to see if we can actually edit the free fly ships. But I'm also thirsty.
Your insurance claim.
So while that's claiming for 3 minutes, we're going to go get ourselves some water. And a burrito. Nah, maybe not a burrito. Yeah, maybe a burrito. We'll go down to the Galleria. Hey, Kiwan. And Dayton, as far as meeting in the middle, I'd say Hero 4. I know you could probably be hearing me too, but I'm going to try to actually, text this out.
Just a friendly reminder.
Marshmallow, you can, actually, but you have to go very slow. Look at all these guys standing on things. There we go. There's my hot dog stand. There's my favorite. Alright, first off, because I'm, dying. Oh, right, because my helmet's on. I already feel better. Screen's not going blurry. Really, Casabear? Ah, G-Hammer, thank you, man. Also, good to see you. G, the flea fly. Fleas! Everywhere! The free fly is on right now. And you can fly the MSR for free, the Cutlass for free, a bunch of other ships for free. Hey, Dread. Yeah, James, I heard about that. Cyborg, you get access to all of them. You don't have to pick. You see, Cyborg, they give you access to all of them so they can encourage people buying all of them. Greedy sneaky. I say that, you know, that way you don't have to worry about, you know, it's like, I want to mine, but maybe I want to shoot things too. Ah, Apple. All right. How do I leave again? This way, yes. Tactically, when you take off your helmet, does it just go to your personal inventory?
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
There they are. You know, Dragon, I actually go through a ton of water a day these days. So much. And Marshall, that depends entirely on, you know, on various factors. Now, I mean, you know, if they're floating in space and you're floating in space and you're not sharing the same suit or atmosphere, then no. Yeah, B, it's still cooking a bit. Alright. Moment of truth. Can you modify rental ships? Or the free fly ships? Hey, it looks like you can. Look at that. Neat. So we can actually put a faster drive inside the free flies. Neato. Torpedo. Hangar 5. You know, Marshall Mello, that was actually a key plot point to Rocket Man. They were having to share the same oxygen between two suits, and what's-his-face had some gastrointestinal discomfort. Jonathan, there are literally no requirements. All you have to do is sign up. I'll drop you the link. You just go to the guide thing, do the guiding. I think that's what that movie was. I think that was Rocket Man. Marshall, you can. Although, you know, with the wipe coming up soon, it's not going to matter much. Profeta knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Profeta's seen that movie. Yeah, Hezekiah. Don't have to worry about that crappy Bolon. Sorry, Dayton, I don't know which one is easier, if I type it to you or if I say it to you. Yeah, James, I just always enjoyed that, like, you know, it wasn't me, it was Julie. It's like, Julie's on the other side of the planet.
You are clear to launch.
Yes, Dragon, yeah, Free Fly is available for everybody. New players, old players, people who don't have the game.
Landing gear
All right. Talking is fine. All right. Well, you know what? You got it. Nay, sniper. So, Dayton, obviously, the basics are, you know, buy as low as you can, sell as high as you can. However, there are a lot of subtle and not so subtle nuances to trading in Star Citizen that are designed to separate you from your money. The basic thing you can learn is that all servers across all regions share the exact same economy. So if you show up to a place and there's no one there, but the price is sky high and there is no cargo to be had, that's the reason. Because if Jiggy 2 snipes in server A and he's bought up everything, the next time there's a refresh, there might not be a lot of cargo in server B where you happen to be. Yeah, Dre, that's fair. Stinks, I do have the MSR currently for sale. And I think maybe one or two others. And yeah, Dayton, like, there's pretty much always going to be competition. And, you know, most of the time you can't do anything about that competition since they're in other servers. Like, you know, let's say you're in America and, you know, Sir Tea Time, old Tiatama, is, you know, in England on a European server. Well, you know, Tiatama can get there and just buy all that cargo, and there's nothing you can do about it if you're on an American server. So there's definitely always going to be competition. You can't really do much about it except work around it. Dave, we might be able to fix that if Hurl 4 has a Platinum Bay. I don't remember. And yeah, Gold, have a good one, man. I'll catch you around. But we're going to start with an easy run. Instead of doing fluorine, we'll do scrap. Yeah, Apple, like, you know, Tiatama, Mr. Tiatama, he's done a lot of things. He bought all my cargo, killed the Hogfather. Just, you know, overall, one bad dude. That's it, Nina. You know what? I probably should have jumped again. That'll be fine. Hezekiah, they've got a bunch of packages that are just evergreen, like they're there all the time, constantly. Very rarely do they add to it unless it's a new ship that does something that, you know, hasn't been in game before, like the Mantis. Since it's an interdiction ship, it's always available. Same thing with, like, you know, Prospector, the Mole, stuff like that. Usually the other ships are sold during limited things or guaranteed to be sold during November. Ah, yes, Apple. You know, that's like a once-a-year thing. Oh yeah, tactically, I mean, you know, the term fits. Yeah, sorry, biker.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, Hezekiah, like, you know, when the 100 series came out, they put the 100i, or actually the 100 series up. It's funny, because they have some ships that they label as starters, but they're not available all the time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm sorry, are they missing part of that hangar there? You guys see that? Like, we can see through it? And there's some ships that should be for sale all the time. Like, I don't know, the entire Drake lineup. Vulture will probably be an evergreen ship once it becomes available, since it's the starter salvage ship. There we go, a little bit slower, but much smoother.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wait, Gustavo, is the Core A not always available? I thought it was. As a package, anyway. Or it might be as a standalone only. Oh, thank you, Gustavo. Yeah, check under extras or standalone ships. I think it's evergreen as a standalone, maybe not as a package. Yeah, the stink figure, it'll for sure be for sale during November at least. Ha! BL. Oh yeah, Hezekiah. They will always sell ships. They just have weird, arbitrary decisions on when they sell those ships. All right, Dayton. So, we're going to start our run off with something simple, nice, and easy. This is going to be a scrap run. Scrap runs are station to station, or if you want to be a little bit less efficient, moon or planet to station. But it's a nice, easy run because you don't have to worry about landing on a planet and accidentally going, you know, boom. Also, Baylor, good to see you, man. But first, Dayton, what we're going to do before we buy that cargo, we're going to see if there is a better quantum drive for sale here. And yeah, Baylor, scrap's actually been working for a little bit. Dayton, once you get landed and situated, if you can, no rush, meet me down in the Galleria. Oh, no, Baylor, you're fine, man. You can, believe me, you can always ask me about my mood and how I'm feeling without bringing me down. Oh, thank you, Sarah Lith. Heck yeah, man, thank you. Hey, I enjoy you guys being around, you know? Seriously, that people would, you know, watch is just nice. We don't have a Platinum Bay here, do we? I can never remember for some of these more out there locations. We do got pizza, though. And a bar. And, yep, that's it. Jeffrey, I'm a big fan of the Cutlass for 100 and under. I mean, granted, the Cutlass is right there at the $100 mark. So, you know, that goes up pretty quickly. Ha! Baylor. You know, Viriatus, I think they're supposedly working on that. Alright, there he is. There's our guy. Alright, so Dayton, follow me. We're going to buy scrap and pretty much fill the whole thing. So we buy scrap at admin here. Right here. So, you should be buying for, I believe, about $1.36. So once you hit buy, you use your drop down, select the scrap, and just drag that all the way over to the right. Now, if you don't have the money for it, let me know. I'll wire you some. But this is what you this is what you're going to be looking to buy. Now, if you're in the MSR, you should have 114 SCU to work with. Yeah, Baylor, we're doing the guides today. Did that not go through? Uh-oh. Yeah, Dayton, mine just stopped working too. I mean, if you want to type in-game chat, Dayton, that's fine. Or not in-game, you know what I mean. In stream chat, that's fine too. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're now going to sell this to another station. There are 4 stations that take scrap. Arc L1, Mike L1, Her L5, and Crew L5. Now, to get the most bang for your buck, the L5 stations pay a lot more because less people go there. And I'm going to say, since we're at Her L4, Crew L5 should probably be our go-to. Hey, Ariel. So, I'll follow you and ride along if that's okay. And hold on, Dayton, if you want, I'm gonna actually turn on my in-game audio. Oh, actually, it's on. Nice. But, yeah, if you want to use VoIP, if it actually works, because I know it doesn't sometimes, you're welcome to. And hey, Ariel. Yeah, gee. Now, Dayton, I don't know if you've noticed this, but with trade in Star Citizen at the moment, trade is very linear. So, the more cargo capacity you have, the more you can make. There's not really a quality over quantity thing right now. Oh, Dayton, I'm sorry. Well, like I said, the game chat is working. Not game, sorry. Stream chat is working at the very least. I know it's a bit delayed between what you type and what I say. Uh-oh. Can I walk up? Haha, success! Alright. Oh, we using the elevator? Dayton, it's fine. I think the MSR has been having some issues with landing as of late. Alright, so I would say... Yeah, Crew L5 would be our closest place to drop off. And we can springboard from there. The good thing about Scrap is it is a station-to-station run, so you don't have to worry about planetary landing. Very honest, the MSR has been having some issues on pads as of late, especially in PTU. Yeah, alright, it's not a lot. Let's see, actually, if Dayton sells this for the maximum profit, Dayton is going to make 5,700 credits, which isn't a lot in an MSR, but if you were to do that same run in, let's say, a C2, that would be 38,900. And since it's station to station, it's very little fuel usage. And once you get a better quantum drive, you can do it much faster. Yeah, Baylor. Yeah, that's the part I really don't like. And yeah, tactically, those rewards actually just came out today, which is why we're doing the guide system. Yeah, they're actually really beautiful skins. They're brushed steel, like the Cutlass steel, and teal. So, steel and teal. Yeah, Ariel, the mining is really fun. Tactically, they're on the Founders page right now. Like, if you just go to the main Star Citizen website, it should be right there on the front page. But, to get back to our trade run, as I said, right now the economy is spread out across all servers. Like, we have a unified economy everywhere. And I'm also going to drop you a few links if you're interested. Galog, SC Trade Tools, things like that. These will be websites that'll help you learn where things are, what their base prices are, and what refreshes to expect. Now, the prices listed aren't going to be super accurate because, one, SC Trade Tools, Galog, all those don't have access to an API that lets them track prices in real time. Galog tries to make it sort of a compromise where players can, you know, list the last price they bought at, but since that changes every 10 minutes, that could actually, you know, change dramatically. Especially if it's a run that someone hasn't reported in a long time. This is also my own spreadsheet that I need to update from time to time that takes those, again, base prices and shows what your projected earnings would be if you got to buy and sell at base prices. Now, obviously, it's going to be very hard to find, you know, titanium at 710. So if you buy it at 730 instead, your profit's going to be a bit less. Apple, all the skins are the exact same. The type of guide decides what skin or what ship you get the skin for. And hey, Julio. Irregulator, not yet. They're all the exact same style, though. They're like the shiny, reflective brushed steel with teal accents. And Dayton, if they've got a Platinum Bay here, we're gonna buy you a Crossfield or an XL1, and if they don't, we'll just go to Crew L1. Oh, Apple, they've got a list on the guide thing on the front page. Cutlass for basics, Caterpillar for trade, MSR for misc, you know, like miscellaneous, Prospector mining, 600i for touring, Arrow for refueling because they didn't have a Starfarer skin ready. I think Gladius for combat? Yeah, tactically. That cat skin is beautiful. Aw, Hammer, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, freelancer for missions. I feel like I'm missing one or two. But yeah, a lot of skins. I honestly don't think you could earn all of them unless you just did not sleep. Especially for trade. Like, if you actually want a meaningful trade tutorial, you're going to spend a lot more than the minimum 30 minutes, you know? Ah, thank you, Moon. You know, Irregulator, I kind of agree there, but at the same time, steel and teal is fun to say. Ah, yeah, it's the cutlass for medical. Because, you know, that applies across all of them. Well, I heard it pop up. That's right, Irregulator. I tried to mix steel and teal, but you still just get steel. I wonder something. Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. Ah, thank you, Randir. I mean, literally anything will be better than a Bolon, you know? I just couldn't remember if we had a Platinum Bay at Krill 5. Alright, Dayton, you got this. No pressure. No pressure. Some pressure. And by that, I mean atmospheric pressure. I think today is definitely going to be a quesadilla day. And yeah, Stinkfinger, like the Cutlass Steel just felt like a weird cash-in, you know? Yeah, tactically you should. It is fun to be able to teach people. And if you know what you're doing, that is definitely...
Beards of antiquity.
It worked! It worked! Holy crap, it finally worked! Yes, the animation worked! Oh, Hezekiah, thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! That finally worked! Thank you, Hezekiah! 1, for the memberships. You beautiful. 2, for testing it so I could actually see if that animation worked. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Ah. That was a smooth landing, Dayton. That guy from Flight of Dragons popped up to exclaim both for your landing and the memberships. Yeah, thank you, Hezekiah. Ah, seriously, thank you, man. Yeah, like, I know it's not very Star Citizen-y, but the very first time I saw that movie, Flight of Dragons, and that guy goes, by the beards of antiquity! I knew I had to have it for something. I knew I had to have it for something. And very honest, I had so much fun making that. I've got a Caterpillar one dropping off a ton of boxes for donations. Dayton, I guess it won't matter, but I would definitely always suggest storing the ship just to be safe when you're selling stuff, especially when it's on an open pad. Now, since we're getting hangars soon, that won't matter, and there's no one really else here, so you'll be fine for now. Hey, practice is always good, too. Yeah, you know, Hezekiah, I actually like flying the Max a lot. Like, it handles like a bucket, but it's so wonderful. Oh, tactically. I mean, it can happen, but boy, oh boy, is that a hard one to pull off. All right, and we're just gonna sell this down here at the admin in the Galleria. And like I said, you won't be making a lot. You'll be making oh nope, that's the C2. Don't want to give wrong numbers. Star Runner, there we go, for scrap. All right, you're gonna be making about 5,700, which is very little. But again, it's a milk run, and we are in a smaller ship for a low-grade commodity type. All right, G, good luck, man. I hope you enjoy it. Watch out for the bugs. You know, Dragon Master, I've messed around with some sticks. Actually, now that you say that, I actually do have a prototype 6 Degrees of Freedom stick from the company Sublight Dynamics. It's an amazing stick, but I keep coming back to mouse and keyboard. But I'm also not, you know, a super sim guy. All right, so you sold for 21K. That checks out. That checks out. Yeah, so you made about 5,700 profit. And Zane, that is the free fly and teaching people how to play. That's actually what we're doing right now. I'm actually doing guides for mining and things like that. But yeah, Dayton, like a good way to do it is to set up just a very basic spreadsheet, like in Google Sheets. Yeah, we're gonna be in that bowl-on. And just putting in what you bought for and then what you sold for, and then just subtracting that to see what your actual profit is. I've actually got a few sheets, but they're kind of custom tailored. I need to make a generic one. Yeah, Dread, it's actually very fun to use. Like, I cannot play Elite without it, because it actually feels very natural. Now, Dayton, if you want, we can continue. We could actually do some other type of runs, just to show, like, you know, titanium, like a longer run that makes a bit more. If you want to wrap it up here, we can, but if you want to keep going, I am more than agreeable to it. Because there's a lot of things that you can sell pretty much wherever. Some are a bit more restricted, and it really all depends on the type of commodity you're doing. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no worries, Dayton. And yeah, very honest. Yeah. Use someone's referral code if you're signing up, and you both get a Dragonfly when you buy the game. Yeah, Apple. Yeah. But Dayton, I appreciate it, man. And if you want later on, we can always continue some more.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, thank you, Moon. Yeah, Dread. When this game first came out, that's what I ran into. I say first came out. Like, when I first started getting people into it, like coworkers and things like that, there wasn't even a referral system. Hey, Vidar, yeah, we're on live. And Rhino, I sure do.
Has been sent. Thank you.
Do I explode? Yes. Yes, I do. But it's still so fun. There you go, Variatus. And you guys are more than welcome to drop your own codes in chat. If you guys are looking to buy the game first, use a friend's referral code. If you don't have any friends that play already, more than welcome to use any of these. I've got one, everyone else has one. And yeah, as far as like things being aggressive right now, like there are pirates or, you know, people who will shoot you, but it's not super aggressive, Ariel. And with a prospect or any other mining ship, it's very easy to jump out into the belt and be where no one is going to find you. Not the very worst. You could always have a friend or hire someone come along as an escort too, you know. But yeah, if you just want to be able to mine by yourself, solo, there are easy ways to set it up where no one's going to find you. And Zane, the live or the update has not gone to live yet. Yeah, Apple, that's it. Tell you what, I'm gonna relog right quick though. Because it seems like maybe, just maybe, chat is borked. Let's do a quick relog right quick. And Hezekiah, not that I've seen, as far as the API goes. Yeah, Dayton, thanks, man. I'm going to go ahead and end the guide session. Let's see, end session. Oh, they got a little timer on it. Nice. All right. Dayton, do you happen to remember what What guide type you requested? Was it just under trade? Uh-oh. Something is wrong. Well, time to reload the whole game. Under trade, okay. I'm just gonna make a quick note in Notepad just so I know where I'm at. Really, Notepad? How are you gonna load off screen? Okay, that's weird. Notepad is loading like way off my screen, so I can't actually resize it or anything. What in the world is that about? I've got a phone. I'll just put it on my phone. Come here, phone notes. Where is that? Keep notes. There we go. Alright, title guide to trade. What in the world? Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna just reload the game again. I wonder if servers are getting crushed by everyone jumping in. Hold on. I actually am going to take myself off the guide list until I've confirmed that I can add people and talk in game. Because if we can't find a way to communicate, then that's going to make things very difficult. Yeah, let me teach you all about the game. By the way, we can't talk or at each other. That'll work fine, right? Yeah, like with the gray market. Uh-oh. With the gray market, if anything goes wrong, they're not going to be able to back you up because, you know, it's a gray market thing. Casa Bear, that's a good idea. Let me try that. Because, like, I'm basically getting the bottom left. Ah, there we go. Resizing it, restretched it properly. I've got it on my phone now. Ah, no in-game chat either. Well, I'll mark myself as a guide anyway, and we'll see what we can do from there. But back-end services have definitely taken a dive. Really, Dayton? Yeesh. Oof magoof, am I right? I'm glad it didn't make me make a new character, because I'm already all prettied up. Stink, that's a pretty good deal. Especially now that the price is, you know, gone up. I'm sorry, I always feel bad for calling you Stink. I know I should just use Stink Finger. I just keep using shorthand, and it doesn't doesn't pan out well.
Stand by.
Hey, James.
Your vehicle has
Yes,
been
yes, I have taken the super expensive medications. I'm actually not feeling too bad right now. I took them probably an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. And I'm feeling okay so far.
A reminder.
Keyword is, so far. It is a hot one today, though. Yeah, Dayton, have a good one, man. Hopefully work goes okay. Yeah, Ace, like, the big problem that I find, Ace, is that the guide page is surprisingly hard to find. Like, a lot of people don't even know it exists, let alone where to find it. And also, Ace, right now, everybody's going to try to be a guide. And on top of that, back-end services have taken a dive, so there's no in-game chat. Friends lists aren't loading. So that's going to make communication very difficult. So, very hard to get all the skins you want in a 2-week period. But at the very least, I can relocate to my usual base of operations while I wait. Hey, Marcus. Oh, not a lot. Just doing the whole guide system. Or trying to, anyway. Services have taken a nosedive. No friends list, no chat.
Landing gear up.
You see, very honest, I don't mind paying for it, especially because I'll have to pay for component insurance anyway.
Thank you. Please visit.
And sinks are nice, both in kitchens and games. Ah, thank you, Uther. I will try that next time. And hey, Transformers. Right now it's a mix of Ninetales, one of the subscriber helmets, and another subscriber armor. In fact, let's see. Ninetales chest piece. This is the Neoni Tengubi helmet, which was subscriber. And the arms are the Overlord arm switchback and Overlord leg switchback, which were also subscriber. So a little bit of mix of subscriber stuff. Chest piece is in-game Ninetales. Undersuit is just the red, I think, RSI suit. James, I'm sure it'll come back up. I think back-end just got overloaded is all. Oh yeah, Transformers. I love this helmet. And the Ninetales, you can scoop up just about anywhere. Whoops. I hope they fix that thing, like where you get back in the seat and it just stops the animation. Nah, James, it's that bug where you get back in the seat and things just poof. Like, we're still... Yeah, we're still good. We're still flying. Yeah, very honest. Usually, if I do an FPS mission with another player, like, the markers help, but it's nice to pop a flare. That way the glow helps separate you from an enemy. Because, like, listen, I'm not going to sacrifice fashion for function, alright? If I don't get to look cute, then what's the point? Hell yeah, right now, the as far as like the free ships that you fly, they'll automatically be in game for you. But it is the Mercury Star Runner, I think the Arrow, the 100 series, maybe an Aurora, Prospector, Cutlass. That's right, Hezekiah. If it's not cute, it gets the boot.
Drive is now off.
Also, I don't know about where you guys live, but it is warm today in my neck of the woods. It is a balmy, and let me just look it up right quick. But I am pretty sure we're at Alright, yeah, we're at 98 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 37 degrees Celsius for all of my my Celsius people. Yeah, Marcus, do it. Good way to get people in, too, you know? Get that free Dragonfly. But yeah, like... oh, man, San Diego. Yeah, I bet it's warm there. Hey, thank you, Ace. Heck yeah, man.
To assigned landing bay.
Thanks for subscribing on it.
Landing gear down.
And Moon, that sounds wonderful. I will take anything less than what I've got now. And Becker, just wait. It could happen. Yeah, Hezekiah, I'm pretty sure in Florida you've got that permanent humidity like Arkansas, but, you know, being Florida, it's gonna be worse. Because it's, well, you know, you guys are a panhandle. Oh, no, hell yeah, you've got all of them. You don't have to choose. Unless you just mean, like, which one to fly first. Well, you know, Blighty, I'm not far behind you, man. This aircon I've got is really, really trying, but I feel like it's met its match. I am sweating. Like, I am 2 feet from this thing, and it is only doing so much. Oh, wait. Hell yeah, do you mean, like, to buy? Or just to try out for the time being? Because, like, if you're just gonna, you know, fly around, I feel like the Cutlass is a good way to learn. You know, it's a little bit bigger than something like the Aurora or Mustang, but it's a fun ship to fly, and it's multi-role. Hey, Strider. Ah, gotcha. Well, tell you what, for now, maybe try flying the Aurora, because, you know, it's fairly small and forgiving. I find the Cutlass to be fairly forgiving, but I like flying the clunkers, and I'm also a Drake fan. Cutlass is fairly easy to earn in game too, and you can always rent one. So it might be better just to start off with something like the Mustang or the Aurora. And yeah, Terry, like, you know, with the graphics card I've got running in this thing, it's not exactly doing me any favors.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ha! A Paratory, that is an opinion right there. I've got to hear your, I've got to hear the reasonings there. I want you to wow me on that one. Yeah, like what Stingfinger said, Mustang is getting a lot of cargo capacity very soon. So you can actually stick your boxes in it and things like that. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, like the Cutlass. I mean, I'll just pull mine out, you know? I'll pull out the standard one.
Stand by.
Instead of the one that I got all the fancy paint on. Marcus, I think is it coming in 317.2? I don't know. Can I even get a ship out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, back-end services have really
Has been delivered to the following
taken a dive. There we go. Man, Stinkfinger, rain sounds nice. I want rain. Really, I just want any sort of cloud cover. Yeah, Marcus, I could be wrong. It might not come till 318. Hey, Anarchy. Yeah, there's no in-game chat. Friends list disappeared. Wait, crash? Did you have a game crash, or did you crash the Cutlass? So yeah, hell yeah, you may have seen me fly this thing before, but this is the Cutlass. And this is a default Cutlass. I haven't prettied it up or fancied it up. Terry, I run on the Australian server, which actually gives me a fairly high ping. But usually if you hit best, it'll give you whatever's closest to you. Ha! Becker. So yeah, hell yeah, you've got the Cutlass, and the cool thing about the Cutlass is you actually have VTOL engines, so you can enable your VTOL off and on. And the Cutlass actually has some of the fastest acceleration when you've got your VTOL engines on. Now that acceleration is straight up, but it is ridiculous. Like, alright, so normal. I'm gonna clear the station before I, you know, run into something. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you're downloading and watching at the same time, it's definitely going to impact each other. But yeah, like going forward, with boost, we've got about 12.6 Gs of thrust, which is, you know, pretty nice. But if you need to get yourself out of the situation, you kick your VTOLs on, and suddenly you've got 28 Gs of thrust, and you just start to black out. Like, that is ridiculous. Oh man, I'm sorry. No PlayStation, sadly. It is PC only. There's 1,000,001 keybinds. I mean, yeah, it really can't run on any console, and let's be honest, the beefiest PC struggles sometimes because of that lack of optimization. And no new requests yet, but, you know, it could just be the back-end system having issues.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna have some fun. JM, it's actually about 5 or 6 ships. Star Runner, Cutlass, Prospector. A bunch of, like, the smaller ships. There we go. You know, James, I think you could be right. I do feel like sometimes Star Citizen plays me. Ah, yes, the arrow. I always forget about the arrow. Ooh, a little rough, but whatever. I'm down. Oh yeah, Viriatus, it fixes once I land. I need to improve that though. I need to come in from a shallower angle. Alright, I'm gonna try reloading the game to see if backend services are back up yet.
Retrieval system.
Or things like, you know, in-game chat and friends lists. So 1 second. Yeah, hell yeah, good luck with it, man. I know it's a big download. A big download. Sign it. Failed. Well, hold on. Oh, man, very honest. I hate to admit it, but I actually don't own that hammerhead. It's a loaner. All right, come on, Star Citizen, give me back the back end. I need to be able to communicate with people. But hey, Jarek. I mean, you know, refueling isn't super hard. I'll tell you what, Jarek, if you want, I could do a refueling guide for you. Yep, looks like everything's gone poof. And yeah, very honest, have a good one, man. Really, X-Crust, I still got a few rented ships. And, I can get into them, but I can't claim them. I have to go to wherever they are. Stink, it's what Moon said. It's a loaner for the Kraken. Yeah, Gustavo, this happens. Like, I'm supposed to do the guide when we can't add people. And yeah, Sniper, have a good one, man. Hopefully it goes alright. Yep, no chat. Yeah, Tarok, I just always tell them to get close and do the auto land. Ah, this. Oh, that one's real. Nope, it's not real. Okay. Gravedigger, they're actually on the, here, let me get the main page for it. 1 second. Ba-ba-da. If you click on the... Here we go. There's the details for the Foundation Festival thing. Arcturus, mine's regular. I did not go for the market version. I wanted to be able to transport cargo with it. Because it is the largest landable ship that can carry cargo. So, I can carry cargo below while buying and selling ships up top. Oh, I'm sorry, Hezekiah.
Welcome.
Well, Hezekiah, I could always either make a I could always knock out a quick video. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Let's do it. Let's look at the... Hey, Gaz! You know, Gaz, it's people like you is the reason I actually put in there that people and some bots demand or deserve respect. It's the robot community that I'm looking out for. No, that's fair enough, Hezekiah. Alright, yeah, I do have the Pontus in there. You know what? Maybe that's why they didn't make a skin for the Starfarer. It's already brushed steel, you know? Like, it's... like, it would just be a little bit of teal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, Slider, I think it's down for everybody right now. I think it's down for everyone. Yeah, Blighty, have a good night, man. Oh, Hezekiah, that's awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I bet the guide system is down too then. Yeah, Gravedigger, you could do that. In fact, Gravedigger, once you do that, you could just gift that new package to your old account. Unless you just want the secondary account to play around with. Which, you know, a lot of people do. And we'll just use the Cutlass until someone comes in and requests something.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ah, yeah, Stinkfinger. Yeah, the Raven is nice. An X-Crossed, 2 teal. 2 teal. Because it's like steel and teal. And I mostly want to get it for my Caterpillar. So I can make a joke about calling it the Ally McTeal. But, you know, hopefully that'll get to happen. Hopefully that'll get to happen. Ah, there it is. My pretty Cutlass. My fancy Cutlass. Now, what are we gonna do while we wait for a new guide and or back-end? Gee, motorcycle, way to be so loud. What are we gonna do while we wait? Do we trade? James, what are we looking for? Are we looking for the, Are you looking for the foundation stuff? They've only shown the skins in that weird little cutscene that plays at the top. I wish they'd actually show, like, full-on pictures of them.
Engines online.
No, Apple. I'm gonna go with the Ally McTeal. Unless someone beats it to me. Oh, James, sorry. I thought you were looking for the foundation stuff. Stingfinger, you will need a second email address.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I'm sorry, can I not target people? Oh, they're gone. How strange. Really, Moon? Well, good. RTX is putting some work in, then. You know what? We'll just do, like, super tiny trade runs of no value while we wait for things to come back up. Oh, James, that's always... like, the camo joke always gets me. I always fall for it. Ah, good old Cutlass. Oh, crap, right. I was, oh, wow. I forgot. I I forgot. I was gonna do a giveaway. Right. Whoops. Okay, so I bought a 100i package to give away, and I totally forgot to do it. Hold up. Let me set that up. Let me set that giveaway up. I am so sorry. I totally forgot about that. Giveaways, keyword. What's the keyword going to be this time? Keyword is going to be Hugbees. Don't say it just yet, because I got to type it in. Hugbees. All right. So, if you type the word, and I'm just going to type it in chat so you can see how it's spelled, Hugbees, all one word. That will enter you in for a 100i package giveaway with that fancy dancy paint. Now, I would like it to, you know, if there's newbies out there who don't have the game yet, that's always good, but anyone is welcome to enter for it. Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about that. So tell you what, it's about 3:30 here. We're gonna wait an hour. We're gonna do the giveaway at 4:30 my time. No, James, don't feel bad about it, man. I wanted to see what the skin looked like. Yeah, Apple, it has the skin. NW Tech, which all ships are we looking at? There you go, Stinkfinger. But, yeah, so I will say that you do have to be present, when it's drawn, but that'll be an hour from now at 4:30. And, if you're not present, I'm sorry, I'll just have to roll it again. But we're gonna make this like where it's a week-long thing. But yeah, James, I wanted to see it myself. So it's fine. And Strider, you don't want to play this game? Sometimes I feel like that. Guitars, we are giving away a 100i package with the fancy founder skin. Which, if you haven't seen it, it's beautiful. It is a wonderful brushed steel and teal look. It basically looks like the Meridian skin for the 400i with teal accents. It's quite tasteful. If you want, I can always pull it out again. And yeah, Christian, basically, once you win it, as long as you don't click the link, you can copy and paste the link and give it to anyone you want to. Basically, whoever gets the link, or clicks the link, gets it. Oh, hey, look! We got a guide! We got a guide request. Alright. Can we... Here we go. 0528. Oh yeah, Moon, you're right. Say, let's go to Deacons. What out there? Apple, I feel like I've had a host of bad quotes. And hopefully is I think Spectrum is working. I don't think Spectrum is working right. Yeah, we're gonna spawn it at the outpost.
Drive is now off. Hydrogen fuel is accepted.
You know, Davis, they haven't really confirmed it for what it's going to do at release. That's the thing. We're still all waiting on a confirmed, you know, like, how is this all going to work? And they haven't really ironed that out. And I feel like they kind of take advantage of the vagueness to, whoa, that's a glob of water. To sell more ships from time to time, you know? Oh, Dragon, I am probably the worst person to ask about that. I would minimize your clouds, for one. I would definitely minimize that. But yeah, no, anything you've bought, I don't think you're going to be able to permanently lose. It might take longer, you might have to pay more in-game to get it back, but I feel like if you could buy an in-game ship with real money and then just watch it poof, there would be several consumer protection groups that would be raising eyebrows, you know? There you go, Dan. Right, hold on. Let me just make that quick announcement. For anyone who joined afterwards, right now, there is a giveaway for a 100i package with the fancy founder skin. All you have to do is type Hugbees in chat. Hugbees. In 1 second, I have to plug in my headset because it just died. There we go. Okay, headset back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Hey, Lodix. Yeah, the word is Hugbees, all one word. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something is wrong. I can feel it. So my screen is locked up. Really, to turning my headset back on, well, did I just lock up my whole computer from clicking? Okay, yep, I have locked up. So 1 second. Let me, nope. Let me task manager this. Ah, no, Star Citizen just decided to close for me. Thank you, Star Citizen. Well, let me just reload this. We'll do a log out, log back in, just to see if they fixed any of the issues. Hey, thank you, Anthony. Heck yeah, thank you, man. Dan, I'm on live right now, or I was, right up until I got, you know, disconnected unceremoniously. You know, James, it's funny. I actually have my my headset cord plugged into my battery backup, so I don't have to hear like the boop da boop every time I plug it in to charge it. Hey, Panthera. Yeah, Dan, I've had lockups on live and PTU, and usually just opening Task Manager would, you know, solve it. Laborator, I appreciate that. I feel like if I could get a sponsor. Hey, look, friends are back! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Nice. Yeah, I mean, it could have just been me, like, turning it back on because, you know, it detects that. And that, nobody knows yet. Nobody knows. But most likely, it'll go live either after the free fly or right at the tail end of it. Probably got a week or two. Dayton, I don't know if you're still with me, but I'm gonna go ahead and break party. Fairly small server. Ah, thank you, Moon. Sorry. I've got a few other, extra screens up today, so I've had to kind of make OBS smaller. BSB is on right now. Today is the first day. Yeah, Hugbees for the giveaway we will draw in about an hour. You are welcome, Moon.
To the
We'll pull the
ASOP
100 eye
vehicle
out
retrieval
here.
system.
Well, I think my guide, the person I'm guiding, might not know about using Spectrum to communicate.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hey, Dad, no worries, man. No worries. Believe me, if you've got Quantanium, that always takes priority.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Always. Alright, let me just make sure that is the correct 100i.
Goodbye.
Yes, Chris. They are assigned automatically to your inventory. They will initially spawn at your home residence, though. So just, you know, keep that in mind. Okay, we don't want that one. We want the 100i too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I like that they, you know, they jump back and forth between number 1 and number 2. Oh, wait, no, that just did number 2. Okay. Weird.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, Becca, that's it.
Your vehicle
Gotta go
has been
home.
delivered.
Pad was that? Pad. Still no in-game chat, though. But that can be worked around. Yeah, DZ, it is today. They got some new skins they've shown off. Speaking of, this is the new Founder Festival skin for the 100i. Sadly, the only way to get it is to buy the pack, which is a real shame, because it is a beautiful skin. It is that smoothed, brushed steel look, like on the 400i. Yeah, guitars, I'm spamming tab right now, and nothing. And I'm sorry, I guess I am flying the 100i that I'm giving away, so you'll be getting a slightly used 100i. Did my game just crash again? It did! It did! Alright, let's type up this crash report. Submit crash. I spawned my 100i with a Founders Festival skin. I had just entered the 100i and sat down in the pilot's seat. as I sat down at the pilot's seat in my 100i with Founders Festival skin, I attempted to hit F4 for a third-person view of my 100i with Founders Festival skin. However, at that point, my frames per second went from about 70 to 0. It was then that my client decided to become the Houston area Metro and become locked up with no movement in sight. Then I crashed unceremoniously to desktop without getting to see my 100i with Founders Festival skin. That is all. Thank you. Sorry. I just always enjoy sending off horrendous reports. You know, they're going to remove me from Evocati one day. Just, Jack, stop, please. Castabear, if you type the word Hugbees, all one word, Hugbees, it will enter you in for the giveaway for the 100i with Founders Festival skin. Oh, Panthera, I'm sorry, man. I know that feel. And Bruce, good to see you, man. Although my guide person has not responded. I'll give him a few more minutes. Dragon, you know, that's how I type up a lot of my reports. Yeah, Jose, the RTX noise canceling is actually working tremendously. I've had to finagle a lot of stuff, and the overall voice quality is a bit lower, slightly, like I can tell the difference. But, yeah. Can't hear the loud traffic, my aircon, or the, the type. Sorry, the typing. Hey, Sly. Ooh, Castlebear, do it. But hey, Parker. Parker. I need you to do a favor for me, and that is type in the word Hugbees. Logos, I'm gonna do a giveaway on the 100i package with Founders Festival skin in about 50 minutes. 50. Now you do have to be present to win. But that way, if you are in the free fly, you don't have to worry about buying the game, or, just yet another ship. You could always melt it, but I'd be sad if you did. So if you do melt it, don't tell me about it. Apple, you know what? I might. I don't know. It is a used 100i. Are we gonna load into the game? Oh, Apple, I doubt it will. Yes, Parker, you have to do five successful guide sessions in each particular category. I've done 2 so far. I'm trying to do a third, but the person requested the guide has not responded to me yet. There you go, Tarok. That's what I do. Whenever I've got a game that I want a friend to play, I buy it so I can guilt them into playing it. You know how many copies of Civilization 5 I have purchased? Like 20. Okay, yeah, I think we're in infinite load. So 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna log out and manually log back in. There you go, Kevin. Hugbees all around. It was either that or like dipstick, because the 100i reminds me of the little marshmallow stick you get with Fun Dip here in America. Like it's a kind of like pixie dust candy. And that's what the 100i has always looked like. But dipstick just felt weirdly, I don't know, aggressive, insulting. And Hugbees is just very fun to say. Like you say it, and you just kind of, that little ember of happiness, Hugbees. Like it's hard to say Hugbees sad, Casimir, that's I don't know. Like if they're not going to try it while it's free, what else could you do? See, Panthera, that works too, Teaspoon. Oh yeah, James, bugbears will be next. It's just like, all right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to say Hugbees sad. Hugbees. See, I can't. It just sounds like I'm admitting that Hugbees makes me feel better. And yeah, Connor, I think you're right. Well, guitars, you could always upgrade it into the 135 and see if it works on that. Oh, we're back in the... Oh, okay. Hey, diapers. A Port Tour, there's a bunch, actually. The MSR, the, Cutlass Prospector, this thing, Aurora, I think the Arrow. But yeah, it's like a teal and kind of like the Meridian skin from for the 400i.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety,
Say it angry. Hugbees. Hugbees. I can't. It just feels so hard to say angry. Hugbees.
initiating ship storage.
Yeah. Like it has that shiny, reflective, brushed steel with tasteful teal accents. Yeah, guitars, let me know how it goes. I mean, it's pretty much the exact same design. Yeah, Dragon, I can see the soap bar.
Please proceed to assign.
Seductively, huh? Oh god, do we want to do that? Do we want that? Hugbees. Oh, that felt weird. That felt weird. That felt weird. Let's never do that again. Port Tory, I do not. I am mouse and keyboard. Yes.
Landing complete.
So maybe I did. Maybe I'm just sad and need a good hug, because the day's been so rough. What with all the crashes to desktop and the in-game chat not working, making it very difficult for me to do the guides to get this skin, Yeah, James. Tell you what, James. One day, I will do a ridiculous Star Citizen ASMR stream for a charity. Dragon, I've never actually played Candy Crush. So I have no idea what that sounds like. And Apple, I feel like my breathing issues would actually end that. I don't know if I've got enough air in me to do a Super Saiyan hug beast. Oh, Apple, I'm sorry. And yeah, JM. Aporatory, I have no idea. It was a word that was used in an episode of Freakazoid once. Like this episode brought to you by Hugbees. And it's just a very fun word, so I use it from time to time for giveaways. Next time it'll be a whole phrase, like, by the beards of antiquity. Ah, there we go, Apple. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think our person who requested the guide is available anymore. However, we still have in-game chat. And see, I'm curious, I feel like that's cheating. Alright, let's go ahead and just end the session. And go back to the guide system. And enable requests. Alright. I have re-enabled the guide, so if anyone is looking to learn trade, or, anything else Wasil, right now, the back end is getting hammered, so the friends list is having some issues. And the in-game chat is having issues as well. I gotcha, Moon. I always wondered if there was a meaning to it, or if it was just like a freakazoid thing. And hey, Vola, not bad. Warm. Very warm. It is incredibly warm here today. I've got my air conditioner on max, and that is not keeping up. That's right, I'm curious. Check out Dexter Douglas, nerd computer ace. When surfing on the internet and was zapped to cyberspace. What's on the regular cat? Let's find out. Well, JF, hammered isn't overwhelmed. Not like, help me, step server, my ping is stuck. Step internet protocol, what are you doing? Panthera, did you see the red Defiant armor we're getting in 3.17.2? And if I had if there was an impassioned recording of by Grabthar's hammer what a savings, I would quickly use that for something. Let's change the paint. Ha! Driz. Tell them you're mining salt. How about that? Castabear, it's like 4.68 million. I mean, we can go find out. Wait, Parker, is that been in game? Have I just not been on that side of the system?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, curious, probably.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can you, Connor? Okay, my bad. Apparently, I just don't, I don't hit those stations a lot. Let's make it super grid. Yeah, let's make it super green. Why not?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Castlebear. Are you planning for next patch, or are you just trying to get it right now? I went way too far. I'm looking for regular cat. There we go.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Yeah, Panthera? Is that like the all steel one? Hangar 5. Yeah, it's, you know, I guess it's because we don't really have a nailed down system for piracy. But it'd be nice if we had a piracy guide. Oh, it's one of those. Well, Panthera, you could always try to find it in a box or buy it in game off someone. Yes, Dave, it did. You can upgrade the free fly ships. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Castlebear. Well, Castlebear, I mean, you could always have the skin. You keep the skin, at least. Actually, you know, again, you could just do enough guides, hopefully, to just get the MSR permanently. Hey, Mr. Lost. We'll just cruise around the system doing some trade until someone requests me again for guiding. Or if any of you guys want a guide, you know,
Clear to launch.
find me in the guide system.
Landing gear up.
I definitely want the skin, because like a brushed stainless steel Star Runner sounds beautiful. Apple Crow, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, Panthera, that HUD always makes me feel like a Krogan from Mass Effect. Like, I feel like whenever I walk by someone, I'm supposed to go, Shepherd. Yeah, you see, Arcturus, I'm currently at 2 for trading. Stinkfinger, you have to do 5 successful guides of 30 minutes or more each for each, what do you call it? For each category. So, like, Caterpillar for trade, 600i for touring, MSR for miscellaneous, Cutlass for basics, Freelancer for missions, I think the Galadius for combat, Prospector for mining. Ah, thank you, Tarek. And yeah, Parker, it is a very high bar, because, like, really, if you're going to teach someone the actual ins and outs of trading, I mean, you need 30 minutes just to do one trade run, you know? And Driz, only 2. They stopped coming in once the back end went down. Darkoni, what's on the store? Like the skins? Or the skin that I'm using? Because this is a Halloween skin they sell for the Caterpillar. So you won't be able to get this one probably till October, or buy it on a gray market site. Sell, not really. There's not a gameplay loop for touring. I wouldn't mind getting it, just to have a fancy skin for a 600i if I ever pick one up, but it's basically, yeah, this is how you find, I don't know, the river. Hey, Dayton. Nah, not yet. Not yet. The back end kicked the bucket. So we've been, you know, But yeah, Darkoni, you get the brushed steel and teal skins from doing the guide system, but you have to get 5 in the same category of the appropriate ship. Hey, Dash, that's what's going on right now. Hey, King Ahmed, I am. Until someone requests me, anyway. Yeah, Logos, that's it. Hold on, let me see. I've got, I think I've got the link still copied. Yeah, this is the link for the Foundation Festival stuff. Basically, it has all the information on the free fly, the Dragonfly, referral bonus. By the way, we're doing a giveaway on a 100i package. If you type Hugbees, all one word, that'll enter you in for it. We'll be drawing that in about 30 minutes. There we go, Arcturius. Steel. Well, Driz, never have you ever, huh? Oh, only if you actually want to learn. Yeah, Stink. Stink, if you click that link, it'll show you what ships get the skins. Driz, if you go to the, do you know where the guide system is on the website? I feel like there needs to be a tutorial on how to access the guide. I might just throw together a very low-grade tutorial tonight, like a video on how to find the guide system. Hey, Riri. Yeah, man, the stream's going well. We got a bunch of people. Oh, snaps. I didn't realize that we hit over 100 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Seamoon, I always feel like I'm insulting the guy when I say stink. But yeah, Driz, if you want to learn trade, I'll teach you. I think in-game chat is still a little borked, but we can manage. Oh yeah, apple bees, honey bees, pear bees, peach bees. The bee's knees. I am Dave. I don't think there are any requirements. Basically, you can just apply to be a guide, and they do like the joining the People's Front of Judea. It's like, oh yeah? It's like, how much do you hate the robots? A lot. All right, you're in. Like that's it. That's basically the application is clicking I want to be a guide, and then it makes you a guide. I know, Stink. It just feels, insulting, That's it, Apple. It says robots go home. No, it doesn't. That's it, Wade. All you need is an account, and I guess your account is the one putting the account in accountability. Maybe you get banned if you're like a bad guy. It's like, he was gonna teach me trade, and I filled my ship with Laranite, and he shot me. Hey, Default. And welcome back, Raymond. It's kind of gone down the gutter. The back end. Back end went down, so the request kind of stopped coming in. Yeah, Slade, exactly. That's how it goes. Yeah, Mood. What is it? Romane Aunt Domus? I know I'm probably butchering that. You know what? We're going to take this to a farm. We're going to hang around here. Ah, yes! Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do we have? What's our loot? I feel like loot should be in the touring as well. Teaching people to goblin everything. Riri, so you go to the guide page, which I will get you in just a moment. There you go. Let me copy this over. Oh, speaking of, Driz wants to learn trading. You know what? I will accept that. Driz, I have a question. Does it automatically send a friend request? Or did you send that yourself? And yes, Slayan, you can change the components. Yeah, Stink. Basically, just, you know, drive around, find cool things. Yeah, you know, Logos, that's the thing. I don't know. Ah, gotcha, Driz. Okay, yeah, so I think it just sends automatically, which is kind of neat, you know? Driz, where... Do you remember where you logged off at last? I'll just meet you wherever you are. And also, Driz, I don't think the in-game chat works, so if you want, we could just use voice over IP. And Loudest, oh, Loudest, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, I'm having to look over like 3 different screens at once. And no worries, I did take my meds. I did take my meds. And yeah, guitars. I actually really like that it auto sends it. Hey, Night Owl. Ah, no worries, Driz. Fair enough. Well, Driz, I'm gonna give you the quick basics. As you may have heard me say it before, you know, all the servers, all the economies, across all regions and servers are connected as one. So, if I'm in server A in America, I say that, Australia, and I buy some cargo from a place, and you're in server B in, I don't know, Serbia, and you buy some cargo from that place, when it updates on the next tick, or server tick, it's going to combine both of those to determine how much was taken away. And that also goes against the refresh. So, like, let's say a place, you know, refreshes or adds 10 titanium every 10 minutes. If I buy 5 and you buy 2, well, that's 7. So when the refresh comes, it's only going to restock 3 titanium. And that goes for everyone across all servers, which can actually make trading very difficult, and explains why you can stake out a place, no one can pull up, and the stock can actually drop. Which is, not fun, you know, definitely not fun. And you're at Area 18, alright. Tell you what, Driz, what's your biggest hauling ship, Driz? We can buy one at Area 18, we can rent one, or use one of yours. And Morgan, Scott, thanks, guys. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm glad Stream Elements is finally, like, letting me see that. Oh, thank you, Morgan. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I need to get out more guides for sure. Definitely need to get out a lot more. But yeah. Thanks, Morgan. Alright, you're at ArcCorp and you've got a Caterpillar. Well, that is two big old fat points in my book. I don't know if points have extra weight, like when they're larger. I don't really have a standardized point system. But tell you what, Driz, I'm gonna meet you there. Now, obviously, the name of the game is to buy as low as you can and sell as high as you can, and to be able to acquire something and sell it without too much difficulty. Ah, yes, God, it is a big download. And I'm sure their download servers are getting overwhelmed right now. That's it, Arcturius. A circle of strife. But yeah, Driz, so, as you know, trade is not the best right now. And a regulator, it should. I mean, outside, they're the exact same. But yeah, as you know, sometimes, well, trade is in a very bad spot at the moment. But at the very least, we can learn the basics and learn what to avoid. Also, Driz, you don't have to look at these. These are basically just optional extra homework. But I'm going to drop a few links for you. 1, Galog, 2, SC Trade Tools, and then my own thing to basically get a feel for what prices you can expect, where you can expect them, and what refresh rates demands are, things like that. Because until you've just spent countless hours everywhere memorizing things, there's a lot of places to go when it comes to you know, buying and selling. So what we're going to do, if you want, we can trade around ArcCorp. We can hop, skip, and jump. Because obviously you want to buy low, sell high. But you also have to take your time factor into consideration. Caterpillar can get just about anywhere fairly quickly. But if you're stuck in something like a constellation and you've got a Bolon and it's going to take you 20 minutes to get across the system, usually trading local, if you can, will be the better deal. NW, I love ArcCorp. Area 18. Fairly easy to get out of. Not a lot of weather to impact your graphics card. And generally a fair amount of colors. But that's my preference. I will say NW, as pretty as it is, I would not set Orzen as a spawn point. It's pretty, but it's at Crusader, which is a gas giant. And you're going to have to fly about 70 kilometers just to leave it, which is going to take a very long time. ArcCorp down here is basically, what is that, Coruscant? Is that the city planet in Star Wars? It's all city. Hurston is a ecologically devastated dirt ball, and also ultra dystopian. Microtech is very pretty. It's Space Canada. The city itself is one big Apple store. The rest of it is cold with a few temperate zones. Microtech is very pretty. It takes a little bit longer to leave, but ArcCorp, if you get stuck there, or if you crash and wake up there, ArcCorp is probably the easiest of all four to leave. But if you want a mix of convenience with sights and sounds, Microtech would probably be the best compromise. Ah, Driz, I believe in you. I believe in you. And yeah, Tarok, I do love their propaganda. Oh yeah, Alex, but you start around like 80k or so, as far as your altitude. You just have to hit 150 kilometers. And Dave, that's fair that they got a river. Oh, Leo, thanks, man. And Boris, I agree. I love Grimhex. I'm probably going to move all my stuff there next patch and make Grimhex my home. Driz, once I get landed, I'll send you a party invite. Or if you want, you can go ahead and send me a party invite. Yeah, you see a regulator. I've had issues with the, their little hyperloop. I will say Area 18 can be a little confusing to land at sometimes. just because the marker isn't where the spaceport is. There we go. There's our party invite. Yeah, Panthera. I mean, I understand why. Like, if I was a newbie, Grimhex would probably be a little bit rough. Also, for anyone who's joined recently and didn't know, if you type the word Hugbees, we're doing a giveaway for a 100i package in about 17 minutes, maybe 18. All right, Driz. We're gonna learn about commodities. You got a caterpillar, which means you can trade just about anything you want. Yeah, Stingfinger, it is. That's it. Hugbees, all one word. Regulator, basically, as long as you don't click the link in the email, you could just pass it on to them. Or if you want, you could just give me their email. So basically, like, let's say I send it to you. Like, I will be getting your email to send it, and I've got a system for that, so you don't have to like blast your email out in public. I would I'd send the email to the email you give me. You can either just forward it without clicking the accept link, or just give me their email. Now, I am going to do something to verify that it is the person who has actually won it, and not just like, you know, a bot. Because that does happen from time to time. You know, Gaz, I like smug beats. We might use that next time. Smug beats! And loudest, yeah, you got it. Yep, Hugbee's all one word. Well, yeah, JM, we're talking like, you know, setting your primary residence. That way, like, if I buy a fancy new skin for something, I don't have to fly all the way back to ArcCorp to pick it up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know, Stinkfinger, I wonder about some people sometimes. All the people that'll post, like, random messages that have nothing to do with the current conversation. It's like, are they learning conversation? Are they a conversing bot? Yeah, no worries, JM. Dude, you know how much of the chat I miss? Like, trying to check things on this website for the guide stuff, and also fly and read chat, and, you know.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I guess.
Proceed to assign land.
I know that feel. There you go, Dragon. I mean, we can hug some beans, too. What's your favorite bean? Mine's a kidney bean. No reason. Oh, yeah, Cell. Just the 1G. Actually, I think Cell's already entered. Alex, yes, it will. It's basically going to reset everything to what you have on your website account. All right. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. We're just gonna slip on that banana peel. We're gonna go for a lazy spin. And yet, we're so high up, we have time for another. I think we have time for another. We're about to find out. And if we don't, this is going to be a real interesting landing. Oh yeah, we got time. Oh, the dismount was a little rough, but overall, all right.
Complete.
Oh yeah, Apex. Unfortunately, that probably won't happen until 3/18 or November. Driz, you can do it. It's easy. Yes, Arcturius, it does. There is a ghoulish green cutlass skin. Also for sale during Halloween. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Oh, right, Randir. I always forget about that. Yeah, Apex. If you just beat Pirate Swarm and Arena Commander multiplayer, it unlocks the Pirate Caterpillar, which is actually cheaper, and has a fun pirate skin. Yeah, I thank you. I always forget about Pirate Cap. Hangar 11. Raymond, thank you, man. Yeah, Apex. It'll unlock it in the pledge store. It basically has to assign a badge to your account. Yeah, Stinkfinger. They raised the price of the cat to $330, but unless they stealth upped it, the regular or the pirate caterpillar is still $295. Once I get on board, I'll go double check. Hey, Arik. Yeah, Apex. You can either do it with randos, hook up with friends. There he is. There's Driz. There's our guy. Ah, gotcha, Apex. If you need help, anyone here who's free would probably be more than willing to help you out. I can always help you out, too. Whoops. No, you got it. You got it right. Ah, you like to use the ladder to save time. Driz is one of the efficient people. Yeah, Stinkfinger? Yeah, guitars. I actually subbed this this month just so I could get it. All right, can we use? No, we can't. All right, so Driz. We're gonna start with something simple. How about we head to SAL2 on Lyria? We're going to do a titanium run and bring it back here to ArcCorp. And I believe in you. I trust you. Guitars, you mean for the Caterpillar? Oh, sorry, for the thingamababa. I don't know yet. I just got the basic subscription. Yeah, Driz, we'll head out to Lyria. Ah, Silas. Yeah, we're gonna do a titanium run. And yeah, they haven't actually attributed it to my account yet, so I don't know which bobblehead I have. Hey, Psycho. Now, Driz, you know how to ping for scanning, right? Because I doubt we're actually going to meet anyone, but on the rare time that you've got someone following you, trying to separate you from your money and life, it's always nice to be able to ping scan to see if anyone might be tailing you. Because in a Caterpillar, they're going to see you long before you see them. Alright, yeah, you know the basics of that then. And since getting in a seat tends to reset your plotting, I'm going to wait until you make the jump to Lyria or SAL2 before getting in the turret. Yeah, Dave, if you hit tab, which I won't really be able to show without getting in a seat, it'll let you see like any sort of anomalies around you, like mineable rocks, possible ships, things like that. You might have to get closer or scan them to investigate. Oh, Strider, I wish. It's just regular Lyria. And Stinkfinger, I've got a glaive and buyback. And honestly, as rare as the scythe is, that's pretty much a hanger queen. I'd rather take the glaive, you know? Wait, you get blue just for concierge, or is that the $20 level? No, Apple, not at all. I just like my glaive. Okay, the reason I don't like the scythe is that it's asymmetrical. Like, I like Caterpillar asymmetrical. I don't like scythe asymmetrical. Is it hypocritical? Yeah. But, man, it's just something about it. I just much prefer the way the glaive is set up with those swooping, whatever they are, things on the sides, and having just one... I think I know what it is. The scythe, with its one little swoopy blade, reminds me of the Pegasus from Tachyon the Fringe, but like a weird, you know, not corper look to it. And I think that's what really throws me off about it. Ah, yeah, Arcturus. Yeah, I've only got the basic subscription. I mean, if I want one of the other ones, I'll just buy it, you know? Corsair's a bit different, as far as that goes. Ah, Chark knows what I'm talking about. Old Galspan. Casabear, the Scythe is an ultra-rare Van Duel ship. You can get it as like a loaner with a $20 subscription, or if you were around way back in the day, you could buy one. Now, the price on them have gone up dramatically. And CIG doesn't sell them anymore. Apple. So yeah, we're going to jump to SAL2, and we're going to check some prices there. Now, Driz, I will say a lot of the metals and minerals available, unfortunately, just aren't that good to trade. If you've got that sheet open that I sent, you don't have to actually look at it, but it shows what you can expect at base prices. And for the Caterpillar, like, let's say you bought, you know, aluminum or aluminium if you're across the pond. A full load is only going to make you 12,000, which isn't a lot. But we're going to be looking at titanium. If we're buying low, which I doubt, we're going to make about 100,000. Most likely, we're not going to buy at 710. We're probably going to buy around 727 or even 740. And if that's the case, we'll be lucky to make, you know, 70,000 or 60,000. But it's a big game of looking at your overall investment, your profit margin, profit per unit, how many of those runs you can do in an hour, and if it's overall, you know, worth it. There's a lot of stuff that goes into trade. Alright, and now we're local, I can actually get a seat. Hey, Silverback, we haven't actually drawn yet. We've got 2 minutes. Also, quick reminder, type the word Hugbees for a chance to win a 100i package with the fancy Founder Festival skin. Ah, yes, Bravetta. Always have to worry about how much we're putting in as far as fuel goes. And the investment. Also, Psychosbach, thank you, man. Thank you for subscribing. I just saw the stream elements pop up for it. Yeah, Stinkfinger, was it to a scrapyard? P squared, you and me both. All right, tell you what, we'll wait till we get landed, and then we'll pull the trigger. We'll roll the giveaway. I need to get like a trumpet sound for that, like a ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, are there Driz? Now you might be coming across rocks too. If they're on the ground, most likely they're rocks. Although some people who are very enterprising pirates like to hide by the rocks so they look like a rock. But if they're not moving, most likely it's just a rock. Because our pings are going to show any anomaly, like a mineable rock, pirates, things like that. Usually you have to scan it and see what the emissions are to determine if it's a rock or if it's a, you know, a pirate. Hey, Bob. Yeah, Regulator, like I said, if you want it, you can just always forward it to him. Jose, do you mean for the 100 series? They're different hulls, so they won't. Yeah, Christian. That's just fun to do, you know? Yeah, well... Hmm? Hey, thank you, Bob. Heck yeah, thank you, man. Oh, you know I'm going to drown like 5 ices today. I don't care if it's awful for me. It is so hot. I think it just broke 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like probably 38 Celsius, 39. Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Temperature. Oh, actually, it went down. It's 96 degrees Fahrenheit, 36 in Celsius. Oh, Gaz, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Engines online.
Oh, wait, were we not at SAL2? Ah, we're at 5. You know what? 5 is fine. Close enough. They both have titanium or a decent alternative. Oh, Driz, it's okay, man. Huh? Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much from our mystery like and subscribe person who is so selfless that they're donating their chance to put their name on that, asking people to do that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Seriously, thanks a lot. And also, if you haven't heard yet, our mysterious like and subscribe person doing a 100i package giveaway. All you gotta do is type Hugbees. All one word. Hugbees. Giveaway once we get landed. Ralph Havoc, you know, I used to live in Austin. Unfortunately, I am back in Arkansas, where the weather is about the same. Oh, this is trippy, landing upside down. You got this, Driz. You're good, man. Bring it on home. Look at that. Look at that landing. Nice and smooth. I'm proud of you, Driz. Hachi hammer. All right. All right. I'm gonna wait for Driz on the lift here. Hey, Reckless. Panthera, I'm using Nightbot for the giveaway. And you can just set it to words. Like, I could put an exclamation in there, I just haven't. Gaz, I wish. I was in the turret, Gaz. Alright, so Driz. I know you said you haven't traded before, but just in case you don't know where to find your cargo, all of your cargo can be found in the buildings with an orange antenna. Or at least one that blinks orange. In this case, for SAL5, it's going to be over here. So basically, whichever one has a thick antenna, blinks orange, that's the building you want. Hey, Dom. Good to see you, man. Dom, you should type Hugbees real quick. No reason. Stick figure, we'll get out really, really easy. Yeah, Alex, that is true. Alright, so. Driz, what I want you to do... Dom, type it all one word. We're going to look at the cargo that we have available here. Now, I want you to tell me what all you've got there to look at. And what the price of the titanium is. Yeah, Guitars, if you win, like, you're fine, man. I'll give you a few minutes to claim it if you win. I know you're in the bathroom. It's fine, man. Hey, Phaedrus. Phaedrus, you should type Hugbeast. Alright, so they get all the titanium available. What's the price of that titanium, Driz? Yeah, Phaedrus, we're actually doing the guide system right now, and we're teaching Driz how to trade. 710. Okay, Driz, do you have the money to buy all that? Because if you do, I want you to buy all that titanium. That's actually base price, which means we're going to get maximum profit, and that's going to be about 100,000 credits in our Caterpillar. Now, it's going to take you 400,000 to fill up, but that's actually the best profit we could hope for at SCL5. And yes, the regulator. No matter how many times you type it, you only get the one entry. All right. Driz has purchased our titanium. You've got some gold in the hold. Let's take it on back. Now, Driz, for refined metals and minerals, these are going to go to any TDD. So, you know, Lorville, Area 18, or as in New Babbage. However, right now, they're all kind of paying the same price. And aside from a weird thing with Lorville, they've all got the same demand. So there's really no reason for us to leave the system. So, if you're good with it, we're going to take this back into Area 18, unless you just want to take it somewhere else for your own prerogative. Hey, what's up? A Hugbeast is a magic word to win a 100i. Well, the 100i package with Founder Festival skin. And you've said the magic word. As soon as we get in here and I don't have to, you know, walk around or fly, I will roll the dice to see who wins. So yeah, Driz, we're going to take this load to any city of your choice. And yeah, Apex, I love the Caterpillar, man. Area 18 it is, alright. Well, let's get a look. Let's get a view and roll the dice. Welcome back, guitars. I have not rolled it back, or I have not rolled it yet. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and the winner for the Hugbees 100i Founders Festival giveaway, sponsored by Hugbees, whatever those are, is Charles Mayfield. Charles Mayfield. Do we still have a Charles Mayfield? Charles Mayfield, you still here, buddy? I need like a thing. I need like an automatic contact thing. All right. Ah, Christian. Charles, you still with me? There he is. All right. Charles. I need you to do something for me, Charles. If you can, email me at... I'm going to type it out here. Email me at jackaxon.business@gmail.com, Charles. And I'm going to give you something. And I just want you to confirm it for me. And once I do that, I will send that package to that exact same email. So if you could just contact me, I mean, you can just put whatever you want in that email address, or in that email. Yeah. Congratulations, Charles. And Perfett, I want you to know I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Irregulate. Well, I've got things for that. You know, Irregulator, when I did the April Fool's Triggerfish thing, if you didn't win the package, I just gave you a random Steam game code from my Humble Bundle stuff. And yes, Mighty Thimble, the free fly stuff did start already. It has started. All right, Driz. No pressure. You just have to land near 500,000 in cargo at Area 18 in a very small hangar. No pressure at all. Yes. Thank you, guys. All right, Driz, you got this, man. I believe in you. I also believe in life after love. Even sometimes when you hear that you know, voice say that you don't think you're strong enough. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough, no. Nice, Gaz. I can't wait to put a bobblehead on my Pisces. Ha, Apple. Tell you what, we're gonna get a turret view for this. We'll go third person. Ha, baked. Nice. Came all the way in just to say congrats. Thanks, Half-Baked. Alright, you got this. You got this. You see, Muzz, I feel like that song played every single day at every skating rink in America. You got it, Driz. Just slot the battery. Just come in nose first, pull it up. Oh, yeah. All right, Charles, I'm gonna send you something. Ooh, look at that smoothness. Just entering the hangar, not a care in the world. Oh, Driz, good job, buddy. Good job. I'm proud of him. You guys see that? Driz, why didn't you tell me you were such a smooth operator? Ha, Muzz! All right, let's send it on down. This guy, like, I don't know if I can land. I'm gonna crash. I ain't a good lander. Suddenly, smooth. Like, I think he coated his ship in butter if I didn't know any better. But Charles, I have sent you a response to that message. If you could just respond whenever you can. No rush. There we go. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Charles. Charles, I have a package headed your way very, very soon. Now, Charles, if you don't want this, if you want someone else to have it, instead of clicking the confirmation link inside the what do you call it? The email, just paste that link to whoever you want it to go to, or forward the email to them. But Charles, you should have a package in your email within the minute. It's a very beautiful skin. Ha! Muzz! I mean, Driz plays. Driz does stuff. Driz streams. Of course, that's not a bad idea. Driz, you want a double dog? Double Dog Driz. That's a nickname right there. Yeah, Charles, you're welcome, man. Shows you I'm pre-surgery. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wait, what am I doing? All right, so Driz, I don't know if I figure you probably went ahead and stored the ship since no one can see it. But yeah, storing the ship is definitely always a good thing to do. Because one, it makes sure that the place recognizes it before you get all the way out there and you can't sell your stuff. And it keeps it safe from anyone who might be on board trying to blow it up in the hangar. Ah, Gaz. Gaz, that's not a bad idea. And yeah, Profeta, have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming by. And Pantheric, you too, man. Sleep well. I hope it's a cool night. I hope you can enjoy Stream brought to you by Hugbees. Whatever in the world those are. I say that one day we'll have a sponsor and I can actually say things like, this stream brought to you by Rexall, the #1 answer in cleanliness and sanitation. Oh no, Driz, I'm gonna march you right up to the TDD. Now, every city's got one, and it's in a different place in every location. I find Area 18 to be the easiest because pretty much as soon as you step off the train, it's to your right. Of course, for Lorville, you gotta take the green line. For New Babbage, you have to go to the Commons and then just walk all the way to the very back of the Commons. And, you know, of Orizon, you gotta take the train. Oh, Bob, I don't know if you were here for our discussion about Carmen Sandiego earlier, but the band I was looking for that did like a kind of a punk version of that song is called Tilt. T-I-L-T. It's an excellent rendition, and if you enjoy a grungier version of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, I would suggest starting it up. Do not let the first 5 seconds of the song fool you. Stink, I hope. I want a bee that hugs me, although I feel like that would be very alarming at first, because you're like, oh crap, a bee on me, and then like it clinches you with his little bee legs, and it's like, is this thing hugging me, or is it going to sting me?
Now arriving.
Yeah, Bob, you know how tickled I was when I heard Arkansas mentioned in that song? Because, let's be honest, Arkansas doesn't get mentioned for much, and when it does, you know, it's usually not good. Dave, I saw that. What a way to protect the bees. Alright, so Driz, from here, the TDD is going to be on our right, as you can see with the little giant glowy sign. What does little giant mean? You know what I mean. It's a glowy sign. It's not that big, but it is. And we're gonna walk right in here. We're gonna find a terminal. Hopefully there's one free. Oh, look at that, they're all free. Now, to save yourself half a second, you can vault over these. Take your pick, either side. You're gonna walk right up to one, find your caterpillar in the cell drop-down menu. Oh, I wish we could stare over his shoulder like a helicopter parent, watching their baby bird learn to fly. And you're just gonna sell all that titanium. Just drag it all the way to the right, hit sell. And make a nice sweet 100k off that load titanium. Yep, that's it. $449. Were you able to sell 564? And do you remember what the sell price was? Oh, Stinkfinger. They were classified as fish as a legal loophole to give them extra protection. So it wasn't like a scientific thing. It was abusing a law legal loophole to maintain protections for the bee population. Probably, Bob. But, you know, as a child, like a small child, I hadn't heard that yet. Hey, Driz, you're good, man. It's no worries. But yeah, you probably made, like, just right under 100,000, which, when more people are trading, that number would be a lot less for titanium. But that's essentially the gist of it. Now, there's a lot of transactions or trades that you can do where you don't even have to go to planets. You can actually just trade outpost to outpost. But that is the gist of it when it comes to trading. At the very worst, if you pick up something, as long as it's not scrap, it can usually be unloaded at a city. So if you've got some cargo and don't know what to do with it, head to your closest TDD to unload. Unless it's scrap. Then it needs to go to Arc L1, Mike L1, Crew L5, or Her L5. And if it's waste, just blow your ship up, because you're not going to sell that anywhere. But yeah, Driz, that is the gist of trading. Sorry if that went a bit longer than anticipated. But yeah, you are good to go. That's right, now you can afford a double dog, get yourself a case of birria. I, for one, am going to fly my ship back to Krill 1 and probably wrap it up for the day. Unless you need to keep going, or if you need to split, we can do that too. Ah, the split. Sorry, yeah, the trade runs always seem to go a bit longer. Oh yeah, Stinkfinger, I actually linked them all the links for it. Alright, Driz, I'm going to go ahead and end the guide session. And Driz, if you could you tell me what is on the opposite end for you? Like, does it ask you to, like, leave feedback or something? Or is there even, like, an option to leave feedback, or what? Because I've never been, like, the guidee. That's it, Muzz. I'll take this back to Crew L1 and get me a quesadilla, listen to some Cher. Watch the latest episode of the Orville if it's up. Do you believe in life after love? I can pinch that inside myself. Really don't think you're strong enough, no. Sorry, I know you guys don't come here to hear me sing. That's just one of those catchy songs, you know? Ah, gotcha, Driz. Alright. Neat. Oh, thank you, Driz. Yeah, Mus, you came for the package? I'm sorry, I pulled a Red Hot Chili Peppers and I gave that package away. And yeah, Bob, have a good night, man. Be around for as long as it takes me to park the cat at Grill 1. And Guy, you come here for the singing? I'm glad. It makes one person. Yes, Pyrite, you can have the last cookie in the kitchen. I'll just go buy more cookies. I'll buy more cookies. I'll do it today. Hey! Thank you, Driz. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Welcome on in. The haulers, the truckers, the boxers, the luggers. It's given me a new spot to open up on the membership thing, but I can't come up with anything off the top of my head, so... Yeah, Pyrite. Those actually aren't half bad cookies. They're pretty good. Well, you see, Dave, the problem is that my mama don't dance and my daddy don't rock and roll. Oh, thank you, Castlebear. I want to see like a Bonnie Tyler song for trading.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's up? Which armor?
All of us work
This armor?
together to keep our corps safe and secure.
Or me?
And report possible
So I'm just wearing what I
threats
usually wear. Dress was on some good stuff.
Welcome to the ASOC
Let's see.
Vehicle
Let me
Retrieval
think.
System.
Let me think. Oh, I better disable the guide thing. I don't want to accidentally deny anybody.
Hello.
Where have all the good trades gone, and
Servicing
where
the
are all
selected
the haunts?
We hope you have safe travels wherever you find
Your vehicle has
destination.
been delivered to the following
Yeah, the only thing I can rhyme with halls, I think, is balls, and that entire sentence is probably going to involve breaking them. So I'll just wait on that. JM. It's not a bad idea.
This travel information. Be sure to check the departure and arrival.
That's it. That's it. Well, I feel like Heartache, if we're gonna go for a Heartache Muzz, we can just use like that Eagle song. It's gonna be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know. Lord, I know. Really, diapers? Nice, new patch coming in. Maybe we'll get some meaningful update on it. Oh, Dan, that's awful. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dan. That is terrible luck, man. Yeah, Driz, have a good night, man. Thank you for making me your guide. You had a choice and you chose me. Yeah, Casabear, do it. I'm just gonna go park this at its home and you know, acquire food from there. What's up? I mean, technically, I guess I would stop to thank the person, or maybe what's up, I'll sing a thank you song. Maybe I'll sing the Golden Girls theme, what's up, to thank someone for donating money. Is this gonna open?
Thank you.
There we go.
You are clear to launch.
Oh yeah, Stinkfinger. Like, okay, so like Repo the Genetic Opera, like the, you know, the plot story, whatever, is kind of weak, but at the same time, they pretty much took a cabaret piece and expanded it into a full movie, which, you know, it'd be kind of weak, but oh, the soundtrack. The soundtrack is amazing. Excellent. I love it. Can I hit all the notes? No. Do I try? Most of the time.
Landing gear up.
But yeah, like I really enjoy the music from that.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Whoa, too high, too high. Hey, Chris. No, it's fine. It's certified pre-wrinkled.
Congratulations.
Hmm? Hey! Thank you, Randir. Thank you, man. Heck yeah. I am out of cookies. I'm gonna go buy more cookies or chocolate chip. You know, what's up? I think that qualifies. I did say I would sing as a thank you for the next one. Randir, I'm sorry you caused this. Thank you for being a friend. Traveled down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a friend and a confidant. And if you threw me $1, even if it's 1 or 2, then you would see. I don't know what rhymes there, so we'll just rewind that. You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. You know, James, I never tried Moon Pies. They got a weird Twitter. They got a lot of existential dread on those guys. Oh, Chris, thank you, man. But yeah, Raven, no worries, man. Like, I know you guys got stuff to do. I don't expect rapt attention. We're just here to have fun, talk ships. Ooh, Silas, that's not a bad idea.
Congratulations.
Hmm? Hey! Buzz! Buzz, you could have just asked. It's okay. And Randir. Oh, Randir, thank you. Oh, thank you, Muzz. Thank you, Randir. Muzz, I'm sorry. I will stop singing now for you. We're gonna be ending the stream soon anyway. And you know, Tarek, that's an idea. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll just try to go with the classic. Maybe I'll go with old Rubber Duck. And yeah, Zebet, where's that? You know, Bob, I haven't actually seen Lake Placid since like 98, 99. Like I was tiny. I was too small to know what a Betty White was. Chattanooga. Zabet, I got a question. Whenever you say Chattanooga, do you get tired of people bringing up the Chattanooga choo-choo? You know, Pyrite, I've got a story about that. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this story, but once upon a time... Hey! Thank you, Sibo! Heck yeah! Thank you, man. Thank you, Sibo. Well, see, now, Muzz, I'm at an impasse here. Sibo wants me to sing more. Like, what do I do? But like, so I worked at a car lot back in 2012, and you know, there was like the PA systems. We were constantly playing you know, music, and got an update for a patch rollout. But, you know, they're playing music, and I'm walking between the cars, and they're playing, oh god, what do you call it? It's the song from Aladdin. You know, I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid, tell me, prince. You know, that song. And A Whole New World. That's it. A Whole New World. That's what it was. A Whole New World. And you know, I'm listening to it, and there's no one around that I know of. And I'm in between all the rows and rows and rows and rows of cars, because you know, car lots have lots of cars. So I'm singing it, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing the musical thing, like I'm kind of dancing, like I've got my arms out, I'm doing the spinning, you know, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. And as I'm doing that, the manager of the entire car lot, like the whole property, the guy who manages all the local branches for this big car lot, steps out from one of the cars. Like, very close. Like, you know, maybe 10 feet. Oh, Buzz. Oh, Buzz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Buzz. I was only doing it as an example. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, and I'm sorry. But yeah, like, you know, I was just hitting that full like crescendo of it, and like I stopped, like we made eye contact, and he is looking at me, and he's just like, "I got you now, you daffy bastard." Just like this, knowing like, oh, I begged him good. Because, like, I was doing it. I was belting it. This wasn't just like a, oh, I'm singing along. Like, the hills were alive with the sound of Jack. And boy, oh boy, was that
Please proceed to assign
embarrassing. Ah. I don't work there anymore, obviously. I mean, that was like, 10 years ago. I didn't last very long at that job because it demanded a lot of hours and, your soul. All right, come on. Open up.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna trust it. Huh? Sell! Oh, Sell. Thank you, Sell. Oh, Sell, thank you so much, man.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Seriously. Guys, thank you so much. Sell, holy crap, man. Oh. That's it. The indescribable feeling right there. Yeah, guitars. I'll get you the guide. I'll get you the guide page. It's a really bad page. It's very hard to find. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. Sel, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Muzz. Thank you, Sibo. Thank you, Randir. And I know I have forgotten quite a few people. I'm sorry. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for tuning in and listening to me. Even if some of it was singing, I know my singing sometimes leaves a few things to be desired. Let's be honest. Usually that desire is, no, God, stop, why? Jack, please, we thought you liked us. Why are you subjecting us to this? Like, it's a pitch, not a cluster bomb. It shouldn't be all over the place. Yeah, Charles, you're welcome, man. You are welcome. And let's just store this again to be safe.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, Stink, it could be worse. I could be singing like some, the real McCoy, Aqua. If you guys want a fun 90s song, look up Halloween by Aqua. An amazing song. I play it a whole bunch every October. One of my favorite songs, if not my absolute favorite song by Aqua. Like, I know everyone's always about Barbie Girl, but Halloween, actually the whole album it's off of, is amazing. But, guys, have a good night. Try and stay cool, because it is a hot one out there. Yeah, see, Cell knows it. Heck yeah. Yeah, Cell knows it. Thundering and lightning. There's nobody home, 'cause I'm all alone. The telephone is ringing. And I can't sing it nearly as well as she can, because she is like 20 octaves up there. But guys, have a good night. Please drink plenty of water and stay cool. And we're gonna do some more guide stuff tomorrow, and go from there. So enjoy yourselves, have fun. I'm gonna go smack on a quesadilla, and until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.